Oh, I have to hydrate? What gives? Okay, team. We might do something a little illegal here. We gotta open a second OBS just for recording. Oh, wow. Okay, awesome. I need to put this one over here. Alright. I'm gonna need an elite group. And by elite group, I mean I need literally anyone, but I need people on Hunter and Strafe Jump. And the plan is I need to record people banging their heads on a wall. So, so I'm gonna need that. Nah, I'm good. Hey, that's cool. I need some worthless buffs. Yeah. Yes, sir. What must I do? I just need you to have strafe jump and you bang your head on a ceiling in Fallen Saber. And I'm gonna record it. I'm gonna explain it to people like they're five, like, oh hey, you can bang your head or you can bang your head on the wall. That's why you want strafe jump. And and yeah, it's a lot of that. Also, we got where is it? Oh, I can't find it. Hey, I want to be in a video. Hey, we got options because I need to record someone well skating. I need to record someone shatter skating, but at like a certain angle, and we got to do a lot. Let me get this. I can shatter skate or well skate. Perfect. Okay. Well, join code is ham hashtag 9435 and easy peasy. Okay. Perfect. Let me find the thing. Oh, that's a lot of people. Oh wow. Where's the I forgot. I'm like having a brain fart. Okay, Fallen Saber. Okay, well one of us is gonna have to change. Now now one of us we got too many. Well now another one of hey wait you're oh you are a hunter. I thought that was a titan. Okay, well now another one of us is gonna have to go. Oh thank you. Okay team. Let me start the silly little recording here. Oh look at that. All right. Do I need a shatter skate on this? No. Right now, it's just play the game normally until we get to the part in Fallen Saber where there's a low hanging ceiling. And then I'm gonna like 3, 2, 1 it, and we're all just gonna bang our heads on the roof and like go really fast. That's kind of it. That's kind of it for Fallen Saber. Y'all on Hunter? Yeah, we need Hunter.
Guardian, we've picked up a high gain transmission. Origin point is
Did I
south.
start the YouTube stream? I did. Okay. Thank goodness.
That's Rasputin.
Don't forget the
AI
mouse
override.
overlay. Yeah, that's oh, don't forget the mouse overlay. Wait, where is the mouse overlay? What gives? There it is. Okay. Oh wow. Oh, I found it. It's right there. There we go. Let me move this over here. Okay. Oh, my HUD is off.
Situation. Get in there, assess
Um
and aid Rasputin. A threat
on. Okay, let's get out of here, team. Oh yeah. There we go. That grapple ascension is going to be useful later in the video, by the way. Oh, team, maybe recording and streaming is a bit much on the old PC. It is just getting choppy sometimes. Oh. Can't see the overlay, but okay. Yeah, you can see it in the recording, but not in the actual stream. Like, it's over here. I do have just a different OBS instance open. I'm gonna eat my hamburger. Oh shit, can I have some? My family ate ham prepared in 3 different ways. Oh, guys. Team. We might have a couple issues here. We might have a couple issues recording and streaming. We need to see the quality of this after we're done. If not, we might have some problems.
Sorry this is taking so long, but these sequences are incredibly
Yeah, because I don't want it to be like 720p.
so
Oh yeah. Also, I need to do one of these for the video. There we go. Oh, that was awesome. Y'all see that shit? That shit was crazy. If you need me, I can record footage and send it to you. I might need that later for the well skate and Shatterskate stuff, but I think, like, I don't know. I still need to see it. I have the MNK overlay already. Yeah, but my overlay has, like, specifically, like, I renamed the buttons and stuff, going like, hey, this is super. Hey, this is tomfoolery. Oh wow. Ever tried Bird Game 3? What the hell is Bird Game 3? What?
I've got access. Let's go.
Доступ получен. Аннулирование протокола.
I'm detecting comm signals deep in the vault.
I heard it's like Flappy Bird. Oh hell nah. Get away from me. Get that thing away. Oh, perfect. Oh.
Could try to hack us through, but Rasputin might.
Alright, team, let's get out of here.
His system's already
I've hacked us through. We're in the mainframe. Oh, oops.
Ooh, okay. Wow. He is really pretty.
Alright, let's finish this. What's the video about? Just movement. Like, basic movement. I tell people how to shatter dive and stuff, but first I have to, like, tell people the really basic stuff. Because there is a Star Wars DLC coming, and I assume there's gonna be a lot of new people.
Understand?
So, like, I need to go, like, you know, oh, this is what this jump's for. And, oh, do this? Yeah. Yeah, alright, team. Line up, get over here. I don't know where Sparrow's going. Like, Sparrow's gone. Alright, get your gunpowder gambles away. Get that. Yuck. Alright, I'm ready to go. I need 2 people in front. Just start going. Just start going. Just go. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, this is awesome. Yeah. Go to work. Go to work. Were you on strafe? See, oh, you were on strafe. Fucking beats me. I'm just faster, I guess. When you're good, you're good. Honestly, that's good enough. That is good enough. Okay, good work, team. We did it. Another one in the books. we're out of here. Teach them sparrow flying? Now why would I do that? Really appreciate your content. It would be nice connecting on Discord. Username is guys. You want lock? Yeah, one person lock, please. I'm gonna change to lock. Ham, I saw you in a tournament. Was it a low man tournament? That might have, or not low man, like a solo tourney? That might have been me. I might have done that one. Alright, team, join back up. Yup, yeah. We're gonna need eternity. I'm gonna need this. One of these, one of these, one of these. What'd you think about ZCP's performance? Oh, he was in. He was locked in. Okay, perfect. Oh, I needed a sneeze. I stole the place. Oh, gosh. Gonna need... Where's Heat Rises? Gonna need Phoenix Dive. Gonna need to turn my HUD off. Perfect. I'm gonna need to turn the mouse and keyboard overlay off. I need to start recording. Alright. We did it. Good work, team. Scroll wheel 2 and transept. Oh yeah. Oh, we're talking about that. Still hunt to China. Oh yeah. Just a normal shatter skate. Yeah. I'm gonna tell you also like exactly where to do it and like what direction.
Control.
Because the plan is to like draw like a sweet spot. I can try ground skate as well as you want. I don't need that. That one's fine. That one I just don't need. That's too advanced. We are gonna cover ground skating. But it's just not necessary. Not for what like I need to explain. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's also a custom game, so it takes actual decades to load in.
Take those zones, Guardian. Victory demands it.
I got the killing blow. Oh, guys. Okay, team. I need only one person up here, and you're gonna shatter skate that way. Or like just straight, just that way. And I need to do this silly little thing that I forgot how to do. Alright, perfect. Can I eat my nade and do this? No. Okay. Alright, you're free to go. Awesome. Stupendous work. Alright, next person. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I'm not gonna lie. I might need to zoom out. Or I might need to do one of these. We might need to do that again. Yeah. Someone just fucking falling in the corner over there. That's awesome. Alright, you're good to go. Alright. Next person. Let me do one of these. Alright, awesome. You're good. Alright, team. I got what I needed. I got what I needed from that. Now we can actually start working on the video. This is so lame. I'm gonna go watch Germa instead. I thought Germa. I was enjoying my time personally. Okay. I think we're a bit done with Destiny for now. We might start the actual editing video stuff. So, okay. Where's my Sayonara Senor Hello. That cinematography was wicked. Oh yeah. Yo Ham, yes, Dr. Lee Muffins. It's time. What time is it? What's going on? Videos. Let's look through here. I think this one. Okay. So here I don't think I want. I'm not gonna have my audio. I'm gonna have the game audio saved though for a rainy day. D20. You lost. Oh man. I don't think I can talk to you anymore. I don't think we're like this no more. Oh. Wow. Oh. I don't want to select all that. Here, let's do. Oh, wow. Let's do one of these. Okay. Darn, I'm a sucker. Oh man. Let me see where I hit the Ascension grapple. How is this quality? Is it like really bad? Is there a way I can full screen this? I don't think I can. Yeah, like that looks really bad. I just want a diamond next to my name. How you get a sword? You gotta earn it. Let me go to recording settings. Video. Anyone know how to make it in OBS so when I'm recording it like doesn't go down in quality? You gotta cut me some slack. Okay, I'll cut you some slack. General output. I can tell you my recording settings. Buy a new PC. I don't think that's gonna fix anything, team. To be honest. Did you turn up your bitrate? My bitrate is really high on my encoder, but I don't know if that's sharing stream quality and recording quality. Oh, hey, look, a recording section. Oh, wow. Video encoder. Oh. Hey, team, I think it might be sharing. If I were to guess, you can increase resolution. Well, I think the main issue here, right, is oh, I think my main problem here is that I'm streaming. So the encoder is getting my bits in. It's encoding the video and sending it to Twitch, but because while it's doing that, it is also using the same encoder for recording. So it's gonna prioritize the stream one, and then this will be secondary, and it's just feeding off the scraps. So I think that's what's happening here, which is not good for me. Hmm. Well, that's not good. Now how do I fix that while streaming? Because I don't think I can do that one. I don't think I can stream and do that. Shadowplay can record on insanely high quality while streaming. Yeah, but I don't like Shadowplay. Oh, thank you for the 1 bit sparrow. Oh wow. I feel like if I just turn up my bit rate here, oh Dr. Lee, thank you for the 1 bit. It should be fine, but I don't know if my internet can handle it. I mean, wait, hold on. Hold on. Let me close do not save changes. All right, team. Let me pull up this OBS because this is the real OBS. Can you do an internet speed test real quick? Not on stream. I don't want to dox myself. I know it like gives people stuff, so it should be pretty good. It should be all right. I mean, I'll just do. You think 20,000 is good enough? You think I'll explode? Only one way to find out. Did I explode? Am I safe? I think we're safe. Okay. Perfect. So now if I open a different OBS, let's see this. Let's see this. Where is my... Yep, that's that bit rate. If I start recording, does it... No, we're good there. Okay. So, hey team, who wants to do this strike again? Everyone ready? Who wants to do Fallen Saber? Does everyone like Fallen Saber? On my way. Oh, I got invited. Oh, wow. Okay. Team, what do I do if like oh, never mind, the problem fixed itself. We did the thing. Good work. Good work, team. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, team, we might be dumb as bricks. Hold on. Now hold on a second, right? Because I had we used to stream on my old monitor, right? So hold on. Ooh, I cannot change this. Uh-oh. Well, my base canvas resolution is not 1920 by 1080. Okay, hold on. We might start and stop and start stream real quick. We'll be back real quick, okay? Just gonna do one of these. Bye bye. Do one of those. Hi everyone, welcome back. Welcome back. I'm back. Boo, get off the stage? Oh, okay. Oh, all right. You know, I'm looking at, hold on. Let me pull up the Twitch stream real quick.
I actually
Oh. Does that look good? Does that look like, yeah, it looks, let's see here. Looks pretty shit to me. Oh, it's because it's 720p. Why is it 720p? Hey, what gives? Did we win? Probably not. Why is the max quality 720p? Does anyone know why? Can I get an expert on this? Guys. Well, now we got another issue. How do we get that higher? You need to be a partner. Go to settings output. Okay. Well, now what do I do? Actually do video. Okay, we're back in video. Okay, so now what do I do? Ham, yes. It's time again. Oh shit, it is time again. Nah, you gotta roll again. I'm so confused. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. YouTube. Can you restart Botinator? Yeah. Actually, maybe not. Maybe not right now. Let me my stream, hold on. Let me Google this. My OBS stream is 720p. How do I get it higher? Go to streams and turn on enhanced broadcast. Okay, where do I? Now where's that? Oh, enhanced. Oh wow. Okay, team. So we might need to go so we might need to end stream again. Hold on. I'll be back. I'll be back again. Bye everyone. Hello. Hello. Where'd everyone go? Settings. I'm back. Okay, we enabled enhanced broadcasting. It is now enhanced. Is it 1080p? Let's find out. We're in. Oh, we're so in. Go to work, team. Another one in the books. We have leveled up our quality. Oh, look at that. Now give me a sword. How do I get you here? I'll pin your message. That's the best I can do. There we go. Get off the stage, bum. Oh, okay. Oh, all right. My bad, I guess. All right. Well, now we need to see if I were to record, which I will, is that also 720p? Bro, I'm done. Wait, where's your 20? Where is your D20? Let me do one of these. Okay. Okay. Let's load into Fallen Saber. Hold on, let me get my first OBS up here. Hold on. Now I'm fighting the OBS demon. Okay. Okay. Surely I'll be able to record now. Damn, this shit looks crisp. What'd you get? You know. What do I do if my Twitch activity feed disappears? Guys. Well, that's not good. Hold on. Okay, perfect. I fixed it.
Guardian, we've picked up a
You didn't
high-gain
even
transmission.
answer? Fuck your
Origin had
bot.
to stumble
I
along
hate
the
you.
coast.
Oh, okay. Oh, my bad, I guess. I thought the bot was cool.
Системы повреждены.
That's Rasputin, the AI Warmind. If I'm understanding him correctly, it's a distress call. There are so few ballet fans left, Guardian.
Are y'all, is everyone enjoying your higher quality? Is it everyone having a good time? Look at the quality.
We can't afford another Omnigul situation. Get in there, assess the threat, and aid Rasputin.
My
Threat
HUD.
to the Warmind,
Perfect.
threat to the city as well.
Okay, let me start recording. Let me do a silly little ascension. Did you do stuff in your DMs? I said, oh, actually, no, I think I did. I think I did give you the thing. You got a 12. That's what you do? Okay. Give me a sword ham? Come on, I'm waiting. Ah, hell nah. I'm watching football? Football. I gotta do one of these again. Oh, look at that. Actually, maybe a little one of these. Alright, perfect. Is Ryan gone? Man, I hate that guy. He smells like eggs.
Sorry this is taking so long, but these sequences are incredibly complex. Plus, I'm actually not that great at math, so...
I need to show Gunpowder Gamble grappling, then ascensioning. There we go. El Ham. That's me. That's me. I'm El Ham. Hello. So how's everyone's day been? Everyone enjoying Fallen Saber? I know Shade's having a blast. Ah, hell nah. Ah, what the hell is that? Freak weirdo. And grippers on full display is crazy. Oh, you look at there, it's stupid as me. How could I not see? Like, look at them. You see them from a mile away.
I've got access. Let's go.
Доступ получен. Аннулирование протокола.
I'm detecting comm signals deep in the vault.
My day is amazing when Haminator's live. Oh, stop it. You shouldn't have.
Down. Half the Cosmodrome could be at his front door.
Oh. The way Haminator plays Destiny 2 is so tough. Hey, you know me. Playing Destiny 2, the video game. You know, we're gonna record all this stuff. Like, we're gonna do this whole strike, and it's gonna be 720p, and then I'm gonna just be sad. Oh, let them know. Yeah, get those guys. Yeah.
It worked. Maybe too well.
All that raw power. Someday we'll establish communications with the Warmind.
We weren't meant to watch anything go higher than 1080p anyway. 4K is against the Lord. Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot. My bad. Ow! Ow! I just got goldied. Alright, team. You know what I want. Get to it. Mush. Good work. Good work. Okay. I can stop the recording now. Ah, hell nah. Ah, get freak. Freak. Weirdo. Okay. Let's, before we go to the private match, we should, ow. Ow. I need to see if, this is actually, like, not bad quality. Is this the... What the hell is this? I mean... It looks good, I think. Here, let's compare them side by side. So this is the new one. And then this is the old one. Oh.
Got access.
Yeah, I think it is noticeably better. I might be crazy. Yeah.
Anyone with a radio.
Yeah. Okay. The old one is choppier? Yeah. Okay, good work, team. We did the thing. Let's, oh, I gotta sneeze. Oh, sorry. Oh, then bless me. Y'all like my sneeze? So we won, right? We did win, but we need to do the other stuff again. The Heat Rises private match stuff. What was that sneeze? What do you mean? You didn't like my sneeze? I thought it was kind of cool. Uh-oh. In your passion, I was lost. Hey, hey. That's our clan motto, I think. I don't know. I didn't think that's the one. Let's get out of here. Hello, Heinz. Okay, let me turn off my my HUD. It is in gameplay. Awesome. What's going on? Just recording stuff for the video in Destiny 2, the video game. Oh, wait. I need the game audio, not me yapping on stream. There we go. Okay.
Control.
I haven't seen Resolve in forever. I thought Resolve was kind of cool. I did also just use this for Iatros. So this is just like, I think that's like the last time I was on Solar. And I didn't really have access to like good stuff. You know, oh, also we got a capture card today, a better capture card for the Xbox stuff. But it is hooked up to my TV right now because I was testing it, and now we don't have the water cam. But if you want to see what my TV sees, there you go. Look at that. Oh wow. So that one's kind of cool, I guess.
The zones are yours if you
Warlock has
fight for
drip
them.
surprisingly. Hey, you're just jealous. I miss Thankful Water Camp. Yeah, me too. To be honest. Okay. You know the drill, team. Wait, I'm not recording. Uh-oh. We might need to do that one again. Wow. Technology. I just wasn't ready. We need to do that one again. Oh. Alright, you're good to go. Alright, good work, team. Another one in the books. Now do funny arc movement across Kingsfall? Wait, we're not there yet. We got a lot to do. Okay. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Alright. So let me, I need to get this. Okay. So I need to get this. Let's link these clips because they are linked. There, and we'll have some extra Sparrow time. I need this. Okay, perfect. Oh, Spectral, thank you for the resub with Prime. So this is just a video full of you cheating, right? Yeah. Yeah, it is just me cheating. You caught me. Okay. How many times do I jump up? I like have one where I just have a loop of like 3. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Okay, now I need the one I actually came for, which is me banging my head against the roof. Okay. Okay. Hi, Waffle. How's it going? Let me unlink these. I need to move this one down. Link them again. Alright, and by combat jump, I mean normal encounters. For example, if you need to change direction quickly, or like jump over an enemy maybe, or just... Okay. Now this is where this one comes in. Look at that. Oh, maybe we're not linking these. Okay, whatever. Normal encounters. Fellow DaVinci user? Yeah, no, DaVinci Resolve's awesome. Over an enemy maybe, or just change momentum really quickly. That's what Mitch, thank you for the resub with Prime, which is where our first piece of tech comes in. If you see a low-hanging ceiling, you can bang your head against the ceiling. Let's do one of these. Ceiling, you can bang your head against the ceiling and go faster. This is really easy to do and is really practical. Granted, you need a low-hanging ceiling, so hey, when it's there, you do it, right? Personally, I rate this as really easy. Okay, that's a lot of audio splicing. Oh yeah, no, y'all ready to see the rating system? We have little Zavalas. This shit's awesome. Let's do one of these with around 2 Zavala. Personally, I rate this. Granted, you need a low-hanging ceiling. Oh yeah. Personally, I rate this as really easy, so that'll be 1 Zavala. Personally, I rate this as really easy. 1 Zavala out of 5. 1 Zavala of difficulty with around 2 Zavalas of practice. This one's practicality. I think, yeah. Practicality. Okay. Where's my normal Zavala? There's my normal Zavala. Perfect. Move him down here. It'll be 1 Zavala of difficulty with around 2 Zavalas of practicality. Hi, meow meow. Hello. I hit a gunpowder gamble into Ascension somewhere on the war set if you were looking, but I assume you have that. Yeah, no. I mean, I need the hold on, because I can like it'll be that POV. This will be like really useful for explaining like sweet spots. Oh, is that 1 frame? It's not. Okay. So like my plan is to hold on. Like let's say I grab this picture. Let me pull up Paint. And the idea is, why is it so slim? The idea is that I hold on, let me make this red, bright red. I'm gonna draw like, oh hey, this is where you can actually hit Space Shatter Dive, and anything under this, or anything in like this area and so on, it's a no-go zone, right? So that's why I need this POV, because it'll be much easier to explain. And then whenever I'm explaining ground skating, there is an actual reason I need specifically this people to understand, like, hey, this is a sweet spot area. So that is the plan. The sweet spot, yeah. Yeah, no, but I discovered right. Actually, you'll have to wait. You'll have to wait till I get there for ground skating. But basically, just remember this is really important. So it'll be important to understand later. I love that emo. The candy spot. Yummy. I need this. This. Okay. Personally, I rate the difficulty with around be ones of all of difficulty with around twos of all. Be ones of all of. I need to like listen in. Around twos of all is a. Okay. Let me get my others of Allahs. Oh, perfect. Personally, I rate this as really easy, so that'll be ones of all of difficulty with around twos of all as a practicality. Oh, look at that. Now I move these to all be the same size. And easy, so that'll be ones of all of difficulty with around twos of all as a practicality. Oh, beautiful. Stupendous work. Hold on. I want specifically the practicality text to be over everything though. So let's move this up. Okay. So that'll be ones of. Why are the Zavalas different? With around two Zavalas. Because it goes from like normal Zavala to copper to silver to gold to platinum. So like, you know, it's like a tiering system. I thought it was kind of cool. Also much easier to know for me while editing like how many Zavalas or which Zavalas go where, because I know like copper Zavala goes in slot 2, right? Because it's the second level. So it is also a way for me to know while editing, hey, this one's in the second slot. So smooth, I can't believe it's not butter smooth. My god. Gold and copper kind of look similar. Do they? They just don't. Yeah, we're just lying. Like, I think I can tell which one's gold and copper, you know? Let's drink my water. Low-key looks more like bronze than copper. I mean, yeah. I mean, either way, like, bronze or copper, that's still like third place, no? Like, or, you know, like on a podium, that's like not the winner. That's like either third or third. Yeah. Shade just walking up. It's a practicality. Okay. It's a practicality. Bang your head against the ceiling and go faster. Should add a FNAF jump scare in that part? Well, that's a good way to make people leave the video, you know? Like I don't think I want to do that one. So here this is a tangent off of explaining why strafe jump's good. Now I need to explain why triple jump is good. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's my next play here. As you I think you can tell, but I don't have a script at all. Hence the 50 million audio splices. I used triple jump that clip. Hey, That's perfect because I'm explaining like, hey, you can only do this on
So,
strafe.
Hey,
So me going faster than you,
personally, I rate this as really easy.
that's actually good. That kind of proves my point a little. So did you end up posing the third model not horrifically? What do you mean by that? Or oh, the 3D. Oops, I'm a little stupid. The one in Blender. Oh, oops. Yeah. Oh, y'all, do you want some lasagna? Yeah. Y'all don't even know what I did yesterday. I don't think anyone's seen this one yet. Hold on. Oh. Hey, wait a minute. What? Why is all my stuff up here? Hey, my stuff's trying to escape. Get back down here. What gives? Little rat. Oh, man. Actually, just in the next window. Okay, well, now I gotta reorder my whole desktop. How this happened beats me. This goes here, this goes here. Move this over here so I can actually see. Let me show everyone what I did yesterday. Actually, it's somewhere here on my desktop. Where exactly? Who knows? Do that. This we'll move this here. Uh eh. Eh. Okay. Whatever. We'll fix this later, I guess. I don't know how this happened, so that one's gonna be fun to figure out. Okay. This is good enough. This is what I made yesterday. This little guy. This is awesome. Freak? Why am I the freak? I'm so scared. Why are you scared? You don't like his little fingers, his little pincers? This is how you see yourself, Pam? I thought it was cool. Just ask Dagang to do it. But but I did it myself and it was really cool. And I had fun and it was awesome. Oh wait, which one's this one? Oh, this one's him but with little hands. Put those grippers away. I put him away. Now he's got little feet. He looks like Kirby. Okay, okay. That is the keyboard stuff. Oh shit. When I recorded the well skate stuff, do you know if I had the okay, thank goodness I removed the stuff. Also, I already had the well skate stuff here. We can keep that in. This is Ascension. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Okay. That's how I'm built, to be honest. Oh, hell nah. Get away from me. How do these fade off the screen? Okay, good. Oh. It might be Yap o'clock. It might be my time to where... It might be the time where I start hitting start record, yap for a little, go, ah, shit, I fucked up, and then try again for the next like 10 minutes and just keep cropping it. Please yap on stream. I get shy. It's scary. Everyone just laughs at me. They're like, nah, we won't laugh at you. And then they laugh at me like, oh man, I'm gonna drink my water for this one. It's okay, audio splicing will fix everything. Yeah, but sometimes I audio splice and then go, that was kind of unnatural. And then I need to re-record the same like one word and then splice that in. Twos of all is a practicality. Twos of all is a practicality. I need a... Hold on. You need a low-hanging ceiling. Ceiling. I'm trying to see if the like game audio is too much. Low-hanging ceiling. You can bang your head against. We might need to turn the game audio down. Not too far down. Or another example, which is, yeah, that's too far down. Where our first piece of tech comes in. If you see, okay, that's good. All is a practicality. I need to move these really easy, so that'll be 1 Zavala of difficulty with around 2 Zavala as a practicality. I want that to be on the screen a little longer, and we might have to just have no volume for that one for a little. Surely people won't notice that. As a practicality. With around 2 Zavala as a practicality. I think that's fine. Maybe a little longer. There we go. As a practicality. Oh, hell not. Okay. I need to talk about... Yeah, I need to talk about triple jump, right? And I already mentioned earlier that... triple jump is good for distance. So I need to... Yeah. Blah, blah, yap. Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't... Because with triple jump, I want to mention Eager Edge, and I want to mention Shatter Dive. But right now, we're at the beginning of the video, where I want to be very basic. So I think I'll go back to triple jump, and just like show the Grasp of Avarice jump. So I might need to record me triple jumping the Grasp of Avarice gap, and then I need to record me like trying to do that with strafe jump and just failing, because you just can't make that jump, by the way, with strafe. So I feel like that'd be really good. Triple jump ew. I mean, yeah, I don't like triple jump, but it is the beginner jump, and I need to show the beginner jump in a beginner setting. So who wants to... Does anyone have the Ogre checkpoint for Grasp? Or does anyone want to go get the Ogre checkpoint for Grasp for me? You're still a beginner? My bad. I like triple jump. I thought triple jump was cool. You know what's crazy? We're like 2 minutes 38 into the video. And I've gone through like 1/2 of this, and I still need all of this. Oh man. Oh, we're gonna be here a while. This shit's gonna be an hour long? Yeah. I'll get the ogre checkpoint for you. Oh hell yeah. I didn't mention hold jump, but actually I can mention that with triple jump, sure. What checkpoint do we need? I need Grasp of Avarice Ogre. That is what I need. So let me just put that on. And is my second OBS open? Oh, sure is. Good work. Good work, me. Let me put on the overlay. Is my overlay minimized? It is. Okay. You need the video to be long for new folks out there, and the ones that are not as skilled. If you are skilled and looking for a movement guide, you need to review your choices. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, no. The problem is like I need a because it's like I need to explain the very basics. So I need to explain like jump choice to people, which like usually it's just a preference thing, right? But a lot of people don't know what tech there is with certain jumps. So I need to explain that. This is so rigged. Join me for Grassmaster Ogre in Scary. Oh hell no. Also, I heard that. We're just gonna do that. Okay. Is Nilvian getting the checkpoint? Who knows? Oh, fuck controller mic? Oops. Oh, guys. Yes? Oh, awesome. I forgot. All good. Just came back from hockey game and Haminator streaming cinema. Oh, yeah. Although we're not doing much. We're making some slop. Oh man, I'm gonna have to like listen to this like 50 times. Can you help me with the 2-phase final checkpoint Desert Perpetual after? Oh. Now why do you need that? Like what? Sundered? Oh. Well, I guess you need why does it need to be a 2-phase? Oh shit, it's pee time. Oh, pee. In the meantime, I can record stuff over triple jump. Okay. Hey, when it's there, you do it, right? Personally, I rate this as really easy, so that'll be 1 Zavala of difficulty, with around 2 Zavalas of practicality. Oh man, oh, it's time to start yapping. Okay. Alright, moving on. Back to the topic of triple jump. Triple jump's really good for making distances you otherwise can't do with strafe jump. And on top of that, ooh, maybe we don't mention on top of that right now. I'm thinking. Let me put on my thinking cap. High jump slander. Oh hell nah. You gotta get a script. Fuck no. Yeah. Back to the topic of triple jump. Triple jump is really good at making distances and is really good for beginners because you don't really have to think too much. Keep that for now. We'll get another recording of another thing later. We'll work off that. Okay. Okay. I need to move this like over here. Yeah. I'm here? Okay, I'm on my way. That was amazing. Time to cut out? Oh, yeah. Thank you, Novian. Thank you. Oh. I hit cancel. Perfect. Back to the topic of triple jump. Oh, I said, no. Here, let's get that out. Okay. Who's of all is a practicality. Back to the topic of triple jump. Triple jump is really good at making this. Just really good. I'll keep shade in there. Triple jump is really good at making. There we go. Just because I think it'd be funny. Oh, let's turn our HUD back on. Perfect. Let me start recording. Do one of these. Yeah. Do one of these. Oh, look, I made it. Oh, I did not want to start the encounter though. Oh, hate to see it. Are we killing here or doing something? I'm literally just jumping. To be honest, I should be alone here. Let's do that with strafe jump. It's okay, don't be nervous. Oh, man. Holy shit, you can make it. You just need a lightweight. Ah, fuck. But that's bad for me, because that was gonna be like a really good talking point. The hunter changes with lightweight actually make that more possible now. That's awesome. Yeah, no, it's literally just because this is a lightweight, and the hunters got the lightweight change, where they move slightly faster. They can actually make that jump. Hey, news to me. Oh, love that. Well, that's not good. What's another... Well, that used to be not possible with, like, literally nothing, but now it is, so... What's another talking point? Or something I can show you can jump farther than strafe. It's always been possible? With strafe and like literally nothing else? No. Like I'm just dying on that hill. Like that's just not. It wasn't. Straight up was not. Maybe height gain? It's not better height gain. It's like the same. I could do some false advertising and like jump early, but I don't think I want to really do that, to be honest. Aegis has video, TLDR, Mint plus Ion adapter. Huh? Oh. Yeah. What should I do before Renegades? Like weapons or armor should I go for? Will I be fine to just grind all during Renegades? Yeah. Spider's got you. Just listen to Spider. That one jump in Presage. Okay, which jump in Presage? There's like 50 of... Actually, oh wait, no. But literally like the beginning. You're so right. Can I even load Presage? Where do we... Like, I have not loaded Presage in a while. Where even is that? Can you even do that? Is that in the portal? In the portal? Okay. Oh, there it is. Oh, wow. Yeah, news to me. Actual decades since I've done Presage. I should have put on no loadout. No. Nah, hold on. I am not loading into this. No equipment lock. Get that thing away from me. Don't know why that's the norm. Don't know who thought that was a good idea. Let me use my stuff. Thank you. Okay. Oh, that's crazy. I've been recording this whole time. Oh, this is gonna be a long one that I have to trim down. Actually, let me just stop recording and then I'll restart the recording. And I can just delete this. There we go. Did I delete anything here? Is running equipment locked activity avant-garde activities? Oh. Yeah, no thanks. I'm good. You know, you could have just put it on normal. Oh yeah. Respawn restricted. Okay. We need to find a jump strafe jump can't do here. But right now it is doing absolutely everything.
I have a duty to its crew while Callus remains free.
What have you found in our absence?
Is that the jump? I think that's the jump.
Icon's mainframe from your lost guardian. They're decrypting as we speak.
I think strafe jump makes this. Yeah, strafe jump makes that. Oh, that's not good. Oh, well, we found it. Oh, we found it just now. Oh, it's that jump right there. Oh no, guys. Oh, I didn't make. Oh, I have amplified. Hold on, let me get rid of amplified. Okay. Oh darn. Oh shucks, I didn't make it. No. Oh, let me switch to triple jump. Oh. Oh, drat. Oh, look at that. I made it with triple jump. Oh, wow. Oh, that was awesome. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, now I need to get rid of amplified. Gotta do this jump again. Okay. No. We lost. And we wiped too. Okay. Perfect. Oh, that was awesome. Okay. Is this me yapping? Triple jump is really... This is me yapping. Okay. Let's link these clips. I want... There we go. Okay. I want to move this down. I am missing my shots. Okay. Ham, give me a number and I'll roll it. 72. Or if you want 1 in 20, 13. Make it 13. Good at making distances. Really good at making distances. And is really good. Respawn restricted. Oh, I saved the voice, not the actual game audio. Respawn restricted. Oh, oopsie. Where did my video go? Strafe jump can't do here. Perfect. Move it down. Okay. Think those. Do this. Move this over here. Move this over here. Okay, I did the triple already. Perfect. Jump is really good at making distances and is really good for beginners because you don't really have to think too much. Okay. Back to the topic of triple jump. Triple jump is really good at... Oh, look at that. It's a practicality. Back to the topic of triple jump. Triple jump is really good at making distances and is really good for beginners because you don't really have to think too much. Alright. Oh, Saxon, thank you for the resub at tier 1. I was totally reading chat and not concentrated on making the video. My bad. Ham, how do you big numbers? I think I forgot, to be honest. Greg wants to be in a video? Okay, here. Let me get the snipping tool. And hold on. We'll put Greg in the video somewhere. Save as Greg. Okay. There. Greg will be in the video somewhere. Where? Who knows? Why was that auto modded? You can't say the J word. I pulled the plug on Allie's internet again? Oh man. Here, where'd I put Greg? Oh, there's Greg. Okay. Perfect. All right. We'll put Greg somewhere. Back to the topic of triple jump. Triple jump is really good at making distances and is really good for beginners because you don't really have to think too much. Okay. Start some recording. Okay. On top of that, you can oh fuck. Ah shit. Ah, this game's hard. On top of that, you can make some jumps that strafe jump just can't make. Like this one for oh. On top of that, you can make some jumps that strafe jump just can't make. Like this one in the Presage mission. You cannot make this on strafe jump. But hey, triple jump's got you. Oh, good work, Ham. Good work. We're all very proud of you. Good work, yapping. Okay. Yep, that one's hard. Yep. All right. And is really good for beginners because you don't really have to think too much. On top of that, you can make some jumps that strafe jump just like really good for beginners because you don't really have to think too much. On top of that, you can make some jumps that strafe jump just can't make. Like this one in the Presage mission. You cannot make this on strafe jump. But hey, triple jump's got you. This topic of triple jump. Triple jump is really good at making distances and is really good for beginners because you don't really have to think too much. On top of that, you can make some jumps that strafe jump just can't make. Like this one in the Presage mission. You cannot make this on strafe jump. But hey, triple jump's got you. This one in the Presage mission. You cannot make this on strafe jump. Okay. Hey, triple jump's got you. You cannot make this on strafe jump. But Okay. Okay. Just can't make. Like this one in the... Craig wants to be in the video! You cannot make this on strafe jump. But hey, triple jump's got you. Presage mission. You cannot make this in the... But hey, triple jump's got you. Like this one in the Presage mission. You cannot make this on strafe jump. But hey, triple jump's... But hey, triple jump's got you. Like this one in the Presage mission. You cannot make this on strafe jump. But hey, triple jump's got you. Okay. Now we just copy and paste that. And who's to know? Who's to know I just did that? No one's gonna know. This one in the Presage mission. You cannot make this on strafe jump. But hey, triple jump's got you. Oh, perfect. Triple jump. Triple jump is really good at making... Okay, I need this to be like filler. What can I do to make this filler here? Oh! Silver Vala! Back to the topic of triple jump. Triple jump is really good at making... Jump is really good at making distances, and is really good for beginners because you don't really have to... make jumps that strafe jump just can't make. Like this one in the Presage mission. You cannot make this on strafe jump. Triple jump is really good at making distances, and is really good for beginners because you don't really have to think too much. On top of that, you can make some jumps that... Okay. Hold on. Strafe jump just can't make. Like this one in the Presage mission. Wait, where is Greg? Where'd Greg go? Oh, there's Greg. I'll make him like really small in the corner. Little Easter egg for whoever wants to see this video. We'll put Greg right here. Really small. You have to squint. There. A little Easter Greg. You have to think too much. On top of that, you can make some jumps that strafe jump just can't make. Like this one in the Presage mission. You cannot make this on strafe jump. But hey, triple jump's got you. Look at Greg go. I'm trying to like... There we go. Does Greg like fade out now? Yeah. Okay. What is this? I don't know what this is. It's gonna... Oh, I know what this is. It's the Heat Rises stuff. I need to just re-put it here now. I deleted it somewhere along the lines. Okay. What is this? I'm Gregging it. Guys, I'm not sure if I can make that jump in the Presage mission while using strafe jump. Should I try triple jump? Yeah, you should. That'd be a good idea, putting triple jump on for the jump you can't make. Hey, triple jump's got you. Okay. I need to explain how Blink works. Strafe jump propaganda. Hey, you watch your tone. What's a strafe jump? Oh, don't worry about it. Oh, don't you worry. I'm thinking at the moment. Triple jump for the win. Nilvian, thank you for the 2,000 won. Triple for Hunter, straight for Titan. Hey. Now, come on now. What do I talk about next? Because I am doing jump choice, right? But it's the beginning of the video. So now I need to explain jumping for warlocks. Because warlocks and hunters both share blink, I kind of want to save blink for warlocks. I did also say I'll talk about blink later whenever I was talking about jumps. Yeah. I don't know, aren't you the video man? Yeah. Oh, my cat wants in my room. 1 second. The beast is out tonight. Look at him go. My god. Here, let me see if I can get the cat POV. Let me hold on. Bro is staring. Team, I don't think I can get the cat POV. Yeah, no. No, he is moving way too much. Hate to see it. Okay. Oh well. Isn't it always burst glide on Warlock though? Yeah, it's strafe when its heat rises. There isn't really a much reason to use anything other than strafe on Warlock. Or not strafe, burst. I think the only time is heat rises. Is Blink more similar to Hunter or Warlock jumps? Should talk about Blink in relation to each class jump that can utilize it. I mean, I don't know, because I wouldn't. Blink is kind of its own thing. I wouldn't class it as like a Hunter or Warlock thing because it is just both and it's unique. Yeah, I don't know. It is more similar to Hunter, I guess, but it don't matter. Like it's Blink, you know. They both have it. Yeah, and right now I'm like, I don't know. There's gonna be a timestamp at the bottom, and this is general, like all classes. I just, your jumps I kind of need to explain to you because they are class based. You know, so it's kind of awkward. It's kind of awkward to structure the video because I can't just go right into Hunter because then I have to explain like eager edge and momentum and stuff if I go right into Hunter. And if people don't know how to jump, like they're not going to understand eager edge. But on the other side, it's, if I explain general first, it's going to be hard to structure the video because I can't go like, oh, this is specifically for hunters, right? Go into high jump for height. I literally said don't use high jump at all. Like, oh, look, y'all like that? Oh, that was supposed to be a surprise. You weren't supposed to see that one. Drink my water. Man, I looked the way you showed us the surprise out. Too late now. Nana nana boo boo. Hey, Triple just got you. I need to fill this empty space somehow talking about triple jump. Or I could talk about Blink. Hey, triple jumps got you. Let's see here. What could I do? I need to... Oh. No, but this is getting into class specifics. I might transition here into Warlock right now. I think that's kind of what I should do. Although Warlock is the more complicated movement of the three. So I don't know if I should yeah, we'll go yeah. Cuz I don't know cuz I'm trying to make it from easiest to hardest. But at the beginning of the video I said I'm going to do Hunter, Warlock, Titan. But if it's easiest to hardest, it's going to be Hunter, Titan, then Warlock. A lot of options here. A lot of options. I think I might just go Warlock and go like, oh, you know what other jump has you? Most of the Warlock jumps because they're really good for distance. But most of these are pretty worthless, so you're going to want to use blah, blah, blah. I shit myself. You get it. Yeah, I think I'm doing that. Triple jumps got you. Okay. You know what also's got you? Warlock jump. So for Warlock, you... Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I need to pull up a Warlock. No. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Okay. I love Starfire Protocol Warlock. Yeah. Okay. You know what also's got you? Warlock. So Warlock is also really good at making distance jumps. And Warlock also has 4 options. They got Burst Glide, Strafe Glide, Balance Glide, and Blink. We'll get to Blink shortly, but Balance Glide? Oh, fuck. Oh, I have to redo this whole thing again. Okay, wait, no, we're good. We'll get to Blink shortly, but Balance Glide is We'll get to Blink shortly, but Balance Glide is pretty worthless. Strafe Glide is only good if you're on Heat Rises, which will also get you... Strafe Glide is also good. Strafe Glide is also only good if you're on Heat Rises, which we'll also get to shortly. And Burst Glide is going to be your main glide. Okay. We'll do that one. We'll do yada yada yada. One of these. Uh-oh. Is this the one? Oh, I just delete that. Link clips. Oh. Okay. Warlock jump. So for Warlock, okay. You know what also's got you? Warlock. So Warlock is also really good at making distance jumps. And Warlock also has... You know what also's got you? Warlock. So Warlock is also really good at making distance jumps. And Warlock also has 4 options. They got Burst Glide, Strafe Glide, Balance Glide, and Blink. And Burst be your main glide. Damn, he's making a banger. Holy shit, he's doing it. He's beginning to believe. But hey, triple jumps got you. You know what also's got you? Warlock. So Warlock is also really good at making distance jumps. And Warlock also has 4 options. They're really good at making distance jumps. And we're really good at making distance jumps. And Warlock also has 4 options. They got Burst, good at making distance jumps. And Warlock also has 4 options. They got Burst Glide, Strafe Glide, Balance Glide, and Blink. Okay. So now, right, we listen to the audio. So I'm gonna need more windows for this one. I'm gonna need to move this one. We're going to start recording. Do this. Hit play. You know what also's got you? Warlock. Go back to Destiny. So Warlock is also really good at making distance jumps. All right. Warlock also has 4 options. They got Burst Glide, Strafe Glide, Balance Glide, and Blink. We'll get to Blink shortly, but Balance Glide? Oh, fuck. Oh, I have to redo this whole thing again. Okay, wait, no, we're good. Just do one. Okay. We'll get to Blink. I forgot I needed to edit the audio first. Ah, shit. I love you, Haminator. Thank you, Dauntless. Balance Glide and Blink. But Balance Guide? Oh, fuck. We'll get to Blink short. Balance Glide and Blink. We'll get to Blink shortly, but Balance Glide. We'll get to Blink shortly, but Balance Glide is pretty worthless. Strafe Glide is only good if you're on heat right. You guys like my hello, Medium Poob, hello. Balance Glide and Blink. We'll get to Blink shortly, but Balance Glide is pretty worthless. Strafe Glide is only good if you're on heat rises, which will also get you Strafe Glide is also good on heat rises. Strafe Glide is also good. Strafe Glide is also only good if you're on heat rises, which we'll also get to shortly. And but if your Strafe Glide is only good if you're on heat rises, which we'll all do shortly. Pretty worthless. Strafe Glide is also only good if you're on heat rises, which we'll also get to shortly. Make a cut of just the Oz. Oh man, we're actually gonna be here forever if I do that. Glide. And Burst Glide is gonna be your main glide. And Burst Glide shortly. And Burst Glide is going to be your main glide. And Burst Glide is going to be your main glide. Okay. Okay. To shortly. And Burst Glide is going to be your main glide. Give me the sound effect so I can make it a healing sound effect in a video game. Hell nah. Glide, Balance Glide, and Blink. We'll get to Blink making distance jumps. And Warlock also has 4 options. They got Burst. Okay. Oh, now I have to do this again. Okay, do this. So the Warlock is also really good at making distance jumps. And Warlock also has 4 options. They got Burst Glide, Strafe Glide, Balance Glide, and Blink. We'll get to Blink shortly, but Balance Glide is pretty worthless. Strafe Glide is also only good if you're on heat rises, which we'll also get to shortly. And Burst Glide is going to be your main glide. Just going to hover this a bit more if I ever decide to yap more about Burst Glide. Alright, that should be enough. I almost clicked stop streaming instead of recording. That could have sucked. That could have been bad. I'm eating leftovers, but I'll be on soon. Oh, okay. So you didn't save any for me? I'm not gonna get any? What gives? Jumps. And Warlock also has 4 options. Also 4 options. They got one of these. Okay. Burst glide, strafe glide, burst glide, strafe glide, balance glide, and blink. We'll get to blink shortly, but balance glide is pretty worthless. Strafe glide is also only good if you're on heat rises, which we'll also get to shortly. And burst glide is gonna. Okay, perfect. We're in. Do one of these. Also really good at making distance jumps. And Warlock also has 4 options. They got Burst Glide, Strafe Glide, Balance Glide, and Blink. We'll get to Blink shortly, but Balance Glide is pretty worthless. Strafe Glide is also only good if you're on I made lobster mac and cheese. Oh shit. And Burst Glide is going to be your main glide. Ham, what's your Void Hunter build? Fucking beats me. Okay. Now I need to yap about Burst Glide and how to actually move with Burst Glide. Those new Void pants better not be good. They ugly as fuck. I'm gonna be honest, they're gonna be like the best fucking things in the game. So we just hate on Void Hunter now. Okay, no, you're definitely. You know, if you're on Final Boss Desert Perpetual, you are on Void Hunter. You know? If it's hard to hit the crit, you know? If Burst Glide, you do this, then press this button, and then we win. I need to... So not only that, I need to explain, like, how Burst Glide works. So, because I need to explain how Burst Glide, you know... You read the description, strong initial boost. Yeah, it is quite literal. It is a strong initial boost the first time you boost, the first time you jump off the ground. So knowing that, you want to only do initial boost and not actually stay in the air, because it's only, you know, the initial part. Yeah, you need to explain the bounce on it momentum. Oh, I will. That is the plan. But I need to explain specifically the strong initial boost. That is the like most important thing to understand. Okay. I am so glad I have like a solid look at that. Oh, planning ahead. Just rubbing my Burst Glide. One thing I remembered, you need to explain what a hop and a boost is. Yeah, I'm gonna like say it's engaged and disengaged. Yeah, but I'll explain that. I always use Tether for the last boss, so my raid team can use Divinity on the boss. Huh? How does that one work? Now what's the plan there? Because you have your 30%, so you're just losing the div for the crit spot. Oh man. Team, we've been live for an hour 20. We've made exactly 1 minute of progress. We have made 1 minute of the video. And we are on this section. We still need to explain this. Although all these will go by really quick once like people have the basics down. Because I really need to nail in the basics. Because like Shatter Skate, Strand Skate, those are pretty interchangeable, kinda. You know, Well Skate's also interchangeable. Weave Walk is interchangeable with Ick Dash. Binding Jump to Scroll Wheel. That's we can actually talk about that while talking about jumps. Stop yapping and get on with it. Well, it kind, you know, it helps yapping. You know, it helps get my thoughts together. Do you have Rocket Grapple too? Yeah, that's down here. Ground skate, rocket grapple. There it is. I am not binding my jump to scroll wheel. Oh yeah, no, you don't need to do that. If you're doing ground skates, then I would strongly recommend that. But you're not doing ground skates. Weave walk is more practical than Ikdash. Weave walk is less practical than Ikdash. Actually, wait, why is this more practical? Oh, those should be flipped. Oh wait, yeah, no, they're not. Yeah, they are less practical. Yeah. IMO Weave Walk is more practical than Nick Dash. I'd say it's less practical because you actually need to depend on a ability cooldown. So I'm gonna say that's less practical. Anything that's on an extra cooldown is gonna be inherently less. I rolled this thing 200 times and haven't gotten a 20? Oh man. Weavewalk gives you more speed though? Yeah, but if I can't do it as half the time that I can on Ikdash, is it really more practical? So, you know, like... Did you mention looking up when doing Eager Edge? I haven't, but I will. Whenever I get to the Eager Edge section, I will, yeah. Okay, so I have a question here, right? Because let's say I get to fake skating or just swap explaining Eager Edge and swapping off of your sword. Do I either hold off telling people about engaging your glide to fake skate with Eager Edge? Or do I just explain it there as a quick little thing? And then come back to it when I'm in the Warlock section. Phoenix. Huh? Just wanted to say Phoenix. Is this an Eager Edge video? This is a everything movement related in the game video apart from Sparrows. You know? Okay. Strafe Glide is also only good if you're on Heat Rises, and Burst Glide is going to be your main glide. Yeah, and now that I start talking about Burst Glide, okay. Hold on, let me do one of these. Okay. The reason Burst Glide is your main glide is you see in blue text there where it says strong initial boost. That means you get an initial boost of speed the first time you hit the glide button. Oh, actually. That means you get a strong initial boost of speed the first time you engage your glide when you jump off the ground. So in practice, you want to be in the air the least amount of time possible so you can get that strong initial boost off the ground. So you can get that strong initial boost every time you hit the ground. Okay. Is about to absolutely carry this video. Oh yeah, no, audio splicing is overpowered. Let me close my door. All right, now we're locked in. And my cat is watching me from a distance. Heat rises, which we'll also get to shortly. And Burst Glide is going to be your main glide. The reason Burst Glide is your main glide is you see in blue text there where it says strong initial boost. That means you get an initial boost of speed the first time. Okay. Boost. That means you get an initial boost of speed the first time you hit the glide button. Oh, actually. That means you get a strong initial boost the first time you get an initial. That means you get an initial boost of speed. Engage your initial boost. That means you get a strong initial boost of speed the first time you engage initial boost. That means you get a strong initial boost of speed the first time you engage your glide when you jump off the ground. When you jump off the ground. Your glide when you jump off the ground. I need to re-record that. When you jump off, I fucked it up already. When you jump off the ground. Okay. Okay. Glide. When you jump off the ground. Major glide. When you jump off the ground. You jump off the ground. So in practice, you want to be in the so in practice you want to be in the air the least amount of time possible every time you engage your glide when you jump off the ground. So in practice you want to be in the air the least you engage your glide when you jump off the ground. So in practice you want to be in when you jump, are you mad off the ground in it? Okay. Listen. I get it. It's your day off. But I'm getting real angry, Granddad. Real fucking angry. I really added up to here with you. You and your innits, and your what's it, and you whatchamacallits, and your doohickeys, and your something something sniper rifle. I've had it. Uh-oh. Granddad, don't back down. No, back down. Hey, I'm not weird. Hey. I'm gonna give Boggs a call. Don't worry him. Oh, go for it. Strong initial boost of speed the first time you engage your glide when you jump off the ground. So in practice, glide when you jump off the ground. This is too much of a pause. Engage your glide when you jump off the ground. So in practice, you want to be in the air the least amount of time possible so you can get that strong initial boost off the ground. Out the way. So in practice, glide when you jump off the ground. So in practice, hello, Chipmunk. Air the least amount of time possible so you can get that strong initial boost off the ground. So you can get that strong initial. So in practice, you want to be in the air the least amount of time possible so you can get that strong. So you can get that strong. So you can get that strong initial boost every time. You want to be in the air the least amount of time possible so you can get that strong initial boost every time you hit the ground. So in practice, you want to be in the air the least amount of time possible so you can get that strong initial boost. There's one I not glide. What? What did you do on your family vacation trip? I didn't do anything. Granddad got a sniper rifle? Yeah. First time you engage your glide. When you speed, the first time strong initial boost to speed, the first time you engage first time. Okay, now I need to record this. Perfect. Oh, look at that. The technology. How was the Renegades expansion? Oh, I was not cool enough to visit the Renegades expansion. I did not have to sign an NDA. Sorry. I wish I was cool enough, but sadly we are not. Okay. I heard you got world's first on Equilibrium. Yeah, I already played the dungeon. Yeah, you caught me. Glide when you jump off the ground. So in practice, you want to be in the air the least amount of time you engage your glide when you jump off the ground. So in practice, you want first time you engage your glide when you jump off the ground. So in practice, you want to be in the air the least amount of time possible so you can get that strong initial boost every time you hit the ground. Time you engage your glide when you jump off the ground. So in practice, you want to be in the air the least amount of time possible so you can get that strong initial boost every time you hit the ground. Oh, perfect. Can you link the dungeon mechanics? Yeah, so here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna put on finalities. You're gonna put on you're gonna put on finalities, you're gonna put on mint, and then you're gonna finalities mint. Can you say glide differently, please? It's disturbing. Nah, I'm gonna keep it just like that, just because you don't like it. With the new patch notes, are you changing your team composition, or is it still 2 Warlocks, 1 Titan? It is still 2 Warlocks, 1 Titan. We are still on 2 locks. I am not playing Hunter. I learned my lesson. Yeah. Oh, and mint number 2. You're gonna finalities mint 2, mint 2. Finalities. Who's your team? Silken, Dabs, and me. Get back on Hunter? No, thank you. No, I am good actually. I think I kind of like having Arc Souls that literally weaken for free, by the way, because I always have Devour. I think that one's kind of cool personally. You know, and I don't know, a whole Needle Storm that like hits the same as a T Crash. Beats me. And I got Bolt Charge? Oh man. Hunter's better, trust me? No, I think it won't be. Unless the Void Super's like uber mega juiced. I really don't think it will be. I did the dungeon already with Arc Hunter? Oh, hell nah. Ham, I'm off 2 monsters and 3 hours of sleep. How am I more coherent than you? Beats me. Get that strong initial boost every time you hit the ground. Okay. So I'm gonna have to explain basic movement here. Is he just making up chats now? Yeah. Okay. So here I'm explaining basic movement. And here I'll also talk about, while I'm on the topic of jumps, binding jump to scroll wheel. Yeah. I'll talk about the Warlock momentum when I get to Mountaintop. Marry me, Ham? Oh, hell nah. Okay. Time possible, so you can get that strong initial boost every time you hit the ground. I want this longer because the in-game music like cuts out. So you can get that strong initial boost every time you hit the ground. Yeah, and then this cannot be that long. Strong initial boost every time you hit the ground. Okay. We do not have a scroll wheel. Oh yeah. Oh, I should ask people. Does anyone here use controller and like have the programmable like little triggers on the back? Does anyone here do that? The best passion member is streaming right now, so I just stopped by to say hi. Hello, Float. No one's got a programmable controller. Do you mean paddles? Yes, paddles. Anyone got the paddles? And if you do you know, I do? Oh, perfect. Yeah. Yeah, do you know if you can, like, bind them to repeatedly hit one button? So if, like, I wanted to mimic a scroll wheel jump, I could, like, bind a paddle to, like, repeatedly press A. Is that a thing you can do? Because I do not got one of those controllers, so I would not know. Oh man. I think so. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know, because that's going to be really important for specifically ground skating. And I kind of want to mention that. Also, I'm trying to like scroll wheel jump because I never actually like done it before. Or like up an incline. And I don't think, my mouse isn't like built for that. Like like it just stops. It doesn't keep scrolling. So I don't know, you know, I don't know if that's good or not, or if there's like a certain technique to it. Or if these stairs are too steep or something. Can you even still like scroll wheel jump like that? Is that a thing? Yeah? Okay. So I'm just bad, got it. Yeah, I don't know if these stairs are too steep. I know specifically I can do it on Endless Veil. So I might need to load into Endless Veil real quick. It is mainly a PvP thing. I don't know if I should mention it in the video. I probably should. Yeah. Like some of them do. It's a feature called Super something, but like Elite controllers don't have it, or the PS5 Pro controller. I see. Okay, I'll mention you can do it. Do you know like how fast it presses the button? Is it like a moderate speed, or is it like really fast. Because if you can make it really fast, I'll mention it. But if you can't, you know, I'm not gonna. I use it everywhere. Scroll wheel, warlock jumping. Okay. Yeah, I might need to bind my scroll just for specifically this to like up and down, just so I can like spam that shit. So right now it's only down. It's pretty fast because I remember they made it to abuse aim assist in Warzone. Got it. Okay, I'll mention that for ground skating, I guess. I just use my thumbstick to jump. Oh man. Scroll wheel off of anything makes you go faster. I mean, I just did it on those stairs. I did not feel too fast. You know, we might be lying, but you know, that's okay. I felt pretty normal speed off of those stairs when I scroll wheeled.
No zones means no victory. Take them and crush your enemies.
Yeah, like, okay, specifically, like, those stairs are good. It might be, like, certain inclines. Lurky time? Okay, have fun. Yeah. Like, there I was good. Hashtag make spider mod. Yes, honey. Yes, dear. There you go. Me too, me too. I normally do it on burnout. Oh yes. Give me my sword. Ooh, me. Ah, hell no, not that Melito guy. I hate that guy. Yeah, no, it looks like you can only scroll wheel jump off certain things though. Cause like you would think this ramp too, no? Oh, you can. Oh wow. Yeah, it also looks like at the end of the stairs. It's like really precise. Collecting mods like Infinity Stones. Oh yeah. Yeah, so what if I... Ooh, I need to like have a better rhythm to that. Because I don't want to keep my glide engaged. Okay, well, there you go. That's all I needed. That's all I needed to see. Boost every time you hit the ground. Okay, let me start yapping. Let me remember where I was. So in practice, you want to be in the air the least amount of time possible, so you can get that strong initial boost every time you hit the ground. Okay. Try it on Jav. Well, I know it works now. Like I just needed to see it still existed. Now I need to like tell people how to jump. Okay. let me start the recording. Let me do this. There we go. Okay, now they can see the actual inputs. Knowing this, fuck, talking's hard. Now that you know you want to be close to the ground, ideally, now you know that you want to be close to the ground, in order to start moving fast, you're going to want to start off with a normal jump. Oh. You're going to want to start off with a normal jump like this. But before you hit the ground, engage your glide, right? That'll give you your initial burst for the first time you start. So engage your glide. After this point, you're going to jump again, right? But you're going to jump and engage your glide and then instantly disengage. So that looks like this, right? Once you do this, you can't engage your glide as soon as you're hitting the ground again because you already engaged it over there. So instead, you're going to engage it after and just keep repeating this. And now you're just naturally moving a bit faster. And you can do a mix and match, you know. You can just do it after. You can do it before. As long as you don't engage and disengage your glide like this, you won't lose speed. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. As long as you don't engage and disengage your glide before touching the ground. Or wait. Fuck. As long as you don't engage your glide twice before touching the ground, you won't lose speed. Okay, perfect. Oh, easy peasy. Tell me more, please. Oh, I got you. Oh, I'll tell you more. Don't you worry. Where is this one? Okay. Alright. Knowing this, fuck, talking's hard. You're gonna want to start off with a normal jump like this. But before you hit the ground, so in glide, now that you know you want to be close to the ground, ideally, now you know that you want to be close, in order to start boost every time you hit the ground. Now that you know you want to be close to the ground, ideally, time you hit the ground. Now that you know you want to be close to the ground, ideally, now you know that you want to be close to the ground, in order to start moving fast, you're going to want to start off with a normal jump like this. Now you know that you want to be close to the ground. In order to start moving fast, you're going to initial boost every time you hit the ground. Now you know that you want to be close to the ground. In order to start moving fast, you're going to want to start off with a normal jump. Oh. You're going to want to start off with a normal jump like this. In order to start moving fast, you're going to want to start off with a normal jump. In order to start moving fast, in order to start moving fast, you're going to want to start off with a normal jump. Oh. You're going to want to start off with a normal jump, right? That'll give you moving fast. You're going to want to start off with a normal jump like this. But before you hit the ground, engage your glide. Right? That'll give you your initial burst for the first time. I'm on D2. What do I do now? You lose. Now you lost. Before you hit the ground, engage your glide. Right? That'll give you your initial burst for the first time you start. So engage your glide. After this point, you're going to jump again. Right? But you're going to jump and engage your glide and then instantly disengage. So that looks like this, right? Once you do this, you can't engage your glide as soon as you're hitting the ground again because you already engaged it over there. So instead, you're going to engage it after and just keep repeating this. And now you're just naturally moving a bit faster. And you can do a mix and match, you know. You can just do it after. You can do it before. As long as you don't engage and disengage your glide like this, you won't lose speed. Your glide. One of these. As long as you engage, as long as you don't engage and disengage your glide before touching the ground. Oh fuck. As long as you don't engage your glide twice before touching the ground, you won't lose speed. Naturally moving a bit faster. And you can do a mix and match, you know. You can just do it after. You can do it before. As long as you don't... Okay. You can do it before. As long as you don't engage your glide twice before touching the ground, you won't lose speed. You can do it before. As long as you don't engage your glide twice before touching the ground, you won't lose speed. Okay. You've been duped. There is no game. Now break out your credit card. Aw, fuck. What gives? Can you read us a bedtime story? No. If I don't get world's first after watching this vid, I want a refund. You didn't even pay anything. If I get world's first for next raid, I want my passion invite. Oh hell no. As long as you don't engage your glide twice before touching the ground, you won't lose speed. Let's just hope people didn't watch me engage you won't lose glide twice before touching the ground here. Before touching the ground, you won't lose speed. Okay. I'm dead. Hey, what gives? What happened? Okay, let me watch this whole thing. That means again, so you can get that strong initial boost every time you hit the ground. Now you know that you want to be close to the ground. In order to start moving fast every time you hit the ground. In order to start moving fast, you're going to want to start off with a normal jump like this. But before you hit the ground, engage your glide, right? That'll give you your initial burst for the first time you start. These patrol mobs kind of hurt. I know, so they're engage your glide. After this point, you're going to jump again, right? But you're going to jump and engage your glide and then instantly disengage. So that looks like this, right? Once you do this, you can't engage your glide as soon as you're hitting the ground again because you already engaged it over there. So instead, you're going to engage it after and just keep repeating this. And now you're just naturally moving a bit faster. And you can do a mix and match, you know. You can just do it after. You can do it before. As long as you don't engage your glide twice before touching the ground, you won't lose speed. Okay. Well, that's good. You need a platinum Vala. Yeah, if Warlock movement video? Everything movement video. I am explaining the absolute basics right now. We are doing everything. Holy moly, I'm in? Oh yeah. It is surprisingly hard explaining basic movement to people. Because he can't well skate into a split stream going 100 miles an hour. Yeah, while talking to chat. Yeah. Okay. Who's to speed the first? What did I say about burst glide is your main glide? Is you see it says strong. That means you get the first engage your when you jump off. Is you see what did I say about blink? We'll also get to shortly and blink. We'll get to blink shortly, but balance. Fuck, I said shortly, not later. Pretty worthless. Strafe glide is also only good if you're on heat rises, which we'll also get to shortly. And burst glide is going to be your main glide. Okay. Okay. Holy shit, it's Sleepy Jesse. You get. Hey, stop tickling my feet. Okay, I gotta explain heat rises. Okay. Strafe glide, heat rises. Oh my god, it's so slow. Wee. Wahoo. There's no way this is faster than burst. Or is this only good with Ikdash? What makes Strafe Glide like good with heat rises specifically? Is it just Ikdash? Because if not, I have to explain. You're doing it wrong? Well, yeah, no shit, I'm doing it wrong. How do I do it right? Like, amp heat rises when slower than Titan Strafe? It's not. Okay. So, you treat it like burst. Okay. So Oh. Gotcha. Okay, I figured it out. Can I do it? No, it's only the initial. It's not the down. Scroll wheel it. You could go faster. I'm just not scroll wheeling it. I'm not explaining scroll wheel yet. Like, that's just more advanced. So it's good for like King's Fall shifts. When you pop heat, you spam. Okay. Well, I know like you can avoid going down and heat rises by like hitting that when you hit enough downward speed. Okay. Well, I can explain this now. No? What'd you say, Mario? What am I knowing? What are we knowing? If you spam glide when you're in heat, you keep momentum. You don't ever lose it in the air. Oh, okay. So I lost it. Do I need to spam it quicker? I'm spamming as much as I can. Like what exactly do I need to do? I didn't know how to explain it. Explain it. Whatever he said, yeah. You know how you normally use burst glide? Yeah, to just glide fast. Yeah, yeah, like where you like jump off the floor repeatedly and you like, yeah, small jumps. Yeah, that's what I was just doing. But Mario is saying something else now. So now I'm trying to see what Mario's saying. I want to be in the video. Listen, we already had George in the video. You're late. You only got one of those. Look, George is... Hold on. He's right there. He's way down there. You're late. You needed to be the first one. And if you add ick dashes in between, you go faster. Okay. Well, right now I want to avoid ick dash because right now I'm like on basic jumps right now. So like I'll get to there when I'm like actually talking about ick dash. Okay. Really moving a bit. So in practice, so you can get that strong initial boost every time you hit the ground. Now you know that you want to be close to the ground. In order when you jump, that means you get a strong initial boost of speed the first time you engage your glide when you jump off the ground. So in practice, it says, what did I say about strafe? Glide is gonna strafe glide is also only good if you're on heat rises, which we'll also get to short. Okay. Okay. Are we using lightweight frames to go faster with it or not? No, we're not talking about lightweights yet. If not at all. Or it would be like a mention at the end. Or it would be a general thing. I don't know. Yeah, we'll get, that's like a later thing. That's like not now. Because right now I'm doing specifically jumps for classes. Because they're kind of like, you know, movement guide. You kind of need to know what jump to use, right? So, everyone say hi to Spider. Did we get a new clan member? Hey, wait a minute. Holy shit, we got a new clan member. Oh, look at that. Wow. Times are just fucked regardless? Yeah. Are you getting freaky with the guide? Oh, yeah. Like how to bounce on it from a skate? We'll get to bouncing on it later. Okay. As long as you don't engage your before touching the ground, you won't lose speed. Okay. So back to the topic of strafe glide. Remember how I said it was only good for heat rises? Fuck. Okay. So back to the topic of strafe glide. Remember when I said... Fuck, I messed up again. Back to the topic of strafe glide. Remember when I said it was only good with heat rises? Well, yeah. Fuck. I don't know where to go from here. I'm lost. Oh, this game's hard. Keep it all in the vid? Oh, man. Don't cut it? Oh, hell nah. So back to the topic of strafe glide. Remember when I said it was only good with heat rises? Well, yeah. Heat rises is an aspect only on Solar Warlock that makes it so when you eat your grenade, you basically can stay in the air forever. And by forever, I mean as long as heat rise. You can basically stay in the air for as long as heat rises last. And the reason I showed you how to jump with strafe... The reason I showed you how to jump with strafe jump first is because they're really similar to each other. Okay. Okay. We have to do some magic on this one. So back to the topic of Strafe Glide. Remember when I said it was only good with Heat Rise? Okay. Okay. You won't lose speed. So back to the topic of Strafe Glide. Remember you won't lose speed. So back to the topic of Strafe Glide. Remember when I said it was only good with Heat Rises? Well, yeah. Heat Rises is an aspect only on Solar Warlock that makes it so when you eat your grenade, you basically can stay in the Heat Rise. You can basically stay in the air forever, and by forever I mean air for as basically your grenade, right here. Yeah, doctor. Right here, please. Okay, easy peasy. Do one of these, go over here. You can basically stay in the air. That makes it so when you eat your grenade, you can basically stay in the... Okay. Boom, chop. Easy. You can basically stay in the air for... Makes it so when you eat your grenade, you can basically stay in the air for as long as Heat Rises last. Unk movement guide here. Also, each time you kill someone in the air, it resets. Yeah. I mean, I could explain that. But they can also read, you know? I don't know. I'll just say for as long as it lasts, and it's like much easier for me. Inspirational movement, dude. Oh, thank you. People can't read in D2. They'll learn. I don't know. Surely they'll like put on Heat Rises and like read a little, right? I don't need to explain final blows while airborne. It's extended duration. Oh no, because I also said it's like strafe is your main jump, and you're only on this if you're on specifically Heat Rises. So like, surely people pick this most of the time anyway, and if they were to be on Heat Rises, they would know what Heat Rises does, right? Oh. In the comments, I'm going to timestamp each cut in the video with the clips of you fumbling your words like an idiot. Hey, what gives? That'd be awesome. Strafe Glide. Remember when I said it was only good glide? Topic of Strafe Glide. Remember when I said it was only good with Heat Rises? Well, yeah. Heat Rises is an aspect only on Solar Warlock that makes it so when you eat your grenade, you can basically stay in the air for as long as Heat Rises last. And the reason I showed you how to jump with Strafe... The reason I showed you how to jump with Strafe... Because they're Rises last. And the reason I showed you how to jump with Strafe Jump first is because they're really similar to each other. Okay. Make a Hope Core short out of the fumbles. Oh, guys. Hey, wait, hey, what gives? Oh, actually, right here I can explain how Heat Rises works. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, easy peasy. Is Heat Rises slower if you're on burst? Like, do you just not get the initial burst? Oh, you don't? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Without it, it's faster. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm just like, because I said specifically heat rises for this. Oh, wait, let me hit one of, oh, I meshed up. Oh, well. I said specific, hello? I can't pronounce that. I know. I said straight for specifically heat rises, so I'll show, like, why that is, and it's just because Burst Glide's bad. So, yeah. Okay, let me see where I left off here. Is because they're really similar to each other. Because they're really similar to each other. So for strafe jump on heat rises, you see heat rises on the bottom left there. It can be extended by any kill while airborne. So notice how it's at 30 seconds now. This is, you know, this is what the aspect that, oh fuck, I have to re-explain that because I stuttered. And this is like a live thing. Ow. Okay. Imagine if YouTube was interactive and where you could play the game as you trial for a bit that the video is on. So as soon as you teach skating, you can say, now try it yourself, and it's not that hard. Oh, hell no. You just like have to boot up Destiny. Okay. Where was I here? Where was I? Because they're really similar to each other. So the moment you proc heat rises, you see that timer on the bottom left? That's extended by any kill while airborne. So notice how it went up there? That's just how heat rises work. But the reason you care about that is because if you're on strafe, it works the same way as fuck. Fuck. No. I hate this place. Oh, man. Okay, hold on. Yes. I need to find, like, ads. There aren't any. I'm actually LFA, LF ads. You got this, and I believe in you. Oh, thank you. Oh, yes. So for strafe... Oh, fuck. So for strafe jump and heat rises, you notice my timer on the bottom left there that says heat rises? That is extended every time you get a kill while airborne. So if you're ever on heat rises, you want to be on strafe jump because it's really similar to burst jump. Notice how I am doing the same exact thing where I just hit it as soon as I jump and then disengage. That doesn't work if you're on burst. You actually just lose momentum. You don't actually gain that burst. You're actually just slower, as you can see. So that is the one specific scenario where you're actually on strafe glide. Oh, perfect. Oh, look at that. Beautiful, beautiful work. Good work out there. That's a Haminator 100 spirit. Because they're really similar to each other. So for strafe... Oh, fuck. So for Strafe Jump and Heat Rises, you notice my timer ended every time you get a kill, similar to each other. So for Strafe Jump and Heat Rises, you notice my timer on the bottom left. Okay, what volume is this? Yoink. Oh, yoink. Give me this. We're gonna do one of these. We're gonna do one of these. So you can get that strong initial boost every time. We're gonna do one of those. Now you know that you want to be close to the ground. In order to start moving fast, you're gonna want to start off with a normal jump like these. But before you hit the ground, in order to start moving fast, you're gonna want to start off with a normal. You could also use fire bolts for faster charge. Yeah. I'm not gonna do all that. I don't know. I feel like the people on specifically Heat Rises know about Heat Rises, you know? Like, I don't know, it is very niche. Game doesn't tell you that anymore, to be fair. Sigh. I think it... Hold on. 42 seconds. 30 seconds. I mean, the game tells you that. It's just really hidden. They just don't tell you they're on different cooldowns. Back to the topic of Strafe Glide. Remember, you can basically get a jump here. So you notice it's actually just slower. It's the one specific scenario where you're actually on Strafe Glide. I'll mention that. I'll mention that right here. Glide. Okay. Okay. Also keep in mind that abilities have different cooldowns in this game. So a healing nade will be on a 42-second cooldown if you're at 100 or greater nade stat, and a firebolt nade will be at 30 seconds cooldown. So if you're on Heat Rises, you might want to invest in firebolt because Heat Rises uses your grenade. Okay. There. Are you happy? Is everyone happy now? God, I hate this place. God, I hate you. Also keep in mind the scenario where you're actually on Strafe Glide. Also keep in mind that abilities have different specific scenario lower. So that is the one specific scenario where you're actually on Strafe Glide. Also keep in mind that abilities have different cooldowns in this game. So a healing nade will be on a 42-second cooldown if you're at 100 or greater nade stat, and a firebolt nade will be at 30 seconds down. Specific scenario where you're actually on Strafe Glide. Also keep in mind that abilities have different cooldowns. I have the overlay. So a healing nade will be on a 42-second cooldown if you're at 100 or greater nade stat, and a firebolt nade will be at 30 seconds cooldown. So if you're on Heat Rises, you might want to invest in firebolt because Heat Rises uses your grenade. Oh man. Just slow. One specific scenario where you're actually on Strafe Glide. Also keep in mind that abilities have different cooldowns on Strafe Glide. Also keep in mind that abilities have different cooldowns in this game. So a healing nade will be on a 42-second. What if I just do one of these? There we go. Also keep in mind that abilities have different cooldowns in this game. So it doesn't fade to black. A healing nade will be on a 42-second cooldown if you're at 100 or greater nade stat, and a Firebolt nade will be at 30 seconds cooldown. So if you're on Heat Rises, you might want to invest in Firebolt because Heat Rises uses your grenade. Perfect. Stupendous work. Okay. Scrap the vid, restart it all. Oh shit. Alright. Let's wrap it up. Video's done, guys. I'm gonna really miss Shield Crush next season. Oh man, not my Shield Crush. 42-second cooldown if you're at 100 or greater nade stat, and a Firebolt nade will be at 30 seconds cooldown. So if you're on Heat Rises, you might want to invest in Firebolt because Heat Rises uses your grenade. Okay. Granted, you need a low-hanging ceiling, strafe jump, or another example. Granted, of difficulty. On top of that, on top of triple jump, Scott, like all and burst. Sure. Now you know you're gonna want to there as long as you can base to burst jump work. You don't as also keep in mind that abilities have different cooldowns in this game. So a healing nade will be on a 42-second
I want
cooldown.
Dash. I'm nothing without my suit. Oh, hell nah.
And a Firebolt nade will be at 30 seconds cooldown. So if you're on Heat Rises, you might want to invest in Firebolt because Heat Rises uses your grenade. Old Solar had Ick Dash on the super. Doesn't it still have that? Strafe also affects Dawn too. I do not care. No, ain't no one using Dawnblade in 2025. Oh, hell nah. Honey, where's my Ick Dash? Honey, we're on the basic jump section. We don't get to Ick Dash yet until we're on specifically Warlock. We're just telling people how to jump right now. Honey, little Terry is still in his wheelchair. He doesn't know how to jump. Can you still skate? Or not skate? Hold on. Hold on. Can you still, like, catapult spam? Do you know? On Titan? One time I've ever seen Dawnblade be used in PvE seriously was in that Acid Cross build battle video. Oh, hell no. It might be... Okay, well now I need to explain Blink. Also, I'm running into problems, right? Because here I would say the video's still entertaining. Here, I think I'm teaching too much. Or like... Obviously, the information's good, but it also needs to be entertaining. So I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Do some cool edit or something. How do I make jumping cool? It's like fart sounds. Oh, that'd be kind of funny. Every time I jump, I just shit myself. Like, just make AI do it. Oh, hell nah. So Warlock is also really good at making distance jumps. And Warlock also has 4 options. They got Strafe Glide, also get The reason burst glide is your strong initial. That means you get a speed engage your glide when you jump off the ground. So in practice, you want to be in
Maybe
the
a
air the
montage
least
between
amount of
bad
time
examples and
possible,
professional
so you can get that
gamers
strong
with some
initial.
good music. Okay, so now I need to find music that isn't copyrighted. And I don't know how I could
Boost every time you hit the ground. Now
like-
you know that.
like they like just learned how to jump. Like I don't think they would know the difference between a good person and a bad person, you know? Air horn sound effects and
You wanna be
flashing
close to the
lights.
ground. And the
Oh
ground
hell
disengage.
nah.
He can do it before, as long as you don't engage your glide.
That would be like the advanced part of the video. No, I don't know. It is crazy how we are at 6 minutes in, and we're here, and we did this one too. Like, as in go from this to this kind of montage. Oh man. Okay, here's the plan. Here's what I'm gonna do. Once I get done with the basic jumps, I'll put in a funny little edit. Hold on, move this over here. I'll put in a funny. Oh fuck! I still need to tab out. I'm just stuck on the Destiny screen. Get me out. Okay, I'll put in a funny little edit, and I'll go like Okay, so this was you earlier. You remember this is you in the thumbnail. This is you earlier. This is you now, and it's just like this. This is how you look like now. What? Because in the thumbnail, you're supposed to look like that, right? You go from this to that. So you know, right now you got some meat on your bones, but you're not there yet. So you just look stupid like this. Make his head smaller. I don't know. I think I want to use the little hands one. The where is my little? Oh, this one. I want to use this one more. He's like, bad. Let's move Moo Moo player and move my little evil hams. Yeah, I actually look like Kingpin. Move this up there. Okay. I just explained heat rises. I need to explain Blink. Will be on a 42-second cooldown if you're at 100 or greater nade stat, and a firebolt nade will be at 30 seconds. Why aren't you holding the Arc 180 hand cannon in the desktop? Oh, I got Golden Gun. Why would I be holding that?
If you're on heat rises, you might want to invest in firebolt because heat rises uses your grenade.
Okay. So we got the heat rises. We got that. I'm back from my epic raid, Pookie. Welcome back. I closed Destiny. No. How to go new to cheater in a month, guys. Golden Gun is cool, but all the shitty the shitty hand cannon with redirection is cooler. I thought the redirection hand cannon was pretty good, personally. I enjoyed it.
I thought it was cool. Holy shit, can you read? No. I thought that one was kind of obvious. Like, it's hard. Reading's hard. Oh, man. Which hand cannon? Posterity from the Deep Stone Crypt Raid. That thing is awesome. But, Yeartide Apex exists now, so that thing is less awesome. Okay, let's go talk about Blink. The special hand cannon? Oh, the special hand cannon's gonna feed families. That thing looks illegal. Ariana's vow? Oh, hell no. Let's go back to the Cosmodrome. Oh, wait. Oh, I might need a custom match for Blink to show distance. Oh, this is... wait, hold on. I might need people to Blink. Where are my guardians? I need one person with Blink, please. One whole guardian, please. So is everyone gone? What happened? Where'd everyone go? I want to join. It is ham #9435. Arc Blink or Void doesn't matter as long as you don't have the exotic helmet on. Hello, Haminator. I do not want to be in the video, but I do want $1 million. Can you help me make that happen? Yeah, I got you. Exotic helmet stays on? Oh, hell no. Numbers 9435. Holy. Alright, perfect. Oh, goodbye. Alright, let me turn my HUD off. Off. Google Translate now? I ain't doing all that. What video is happening? The Ultra Mega Movement Guide. The movement guide to feed families. Oh, maybe we should have gone to the shooting range for this one. They have like meter lines and everything. Because I want to show specifically distance. But then I don't have the ability cooldown, so maybe screw that. We'll just show like a wall, I guess. Can we skip to the hunter part? Only important class. We already did the hunter jumps. You do your own math then? Good luck. I mean, I don't need like specific numbers. I just need to show it goes further. So as long as I like heat rise in the same spot and they land in a different spot, like that's all that matters. Oh yeah, also I need you to blink and hold forward until you hit the floor, then stop holding forward. If you could do that.
No zones means
Are you
no
planning on
victory.
making what I bring into the day one dungeon sort of video? I'm gonna be honest, like this video is probably gonna be so big and time consuming that I might not be able to like make what I'm bringing into the dungeon. But you know, just know it's 2 warlocks and a titan. So, and it's like getaways. It's not really anything new. Where could we show this? What's like a good? I mean, this is the same spot. We could show this. Could you like run this? Could you like run this way and then just blink that way? What? And I'll be heat rising up here. Oh, I messed up. Oh, hate to see it. Ooh, actually, hold on. I might not need heat rises. Hold on. Okay. Let me hit the recording button. Hold on. Okay, okay. Alright, you're gonna need to do that again. And for that one, I want you to look so for what you just did, I want you to look straight forward. Then I want another one looking 45 degrees. Then I want another one looking straight up. Okay. Honestly, you might need a different angle here. So let's go somewhere else. I might need to have you further. So maybe here is good. Just I don't know. I don't know where you could jump off of. As soon as you're like here, I guess, jump forward, and you want to from right to left. So I don't know if I explained that good. So I want this. I want you to do like that sort of thing. And let me get my camera. Okay. All right, we're good now. Oh, hold on. I can't see people chatting. There's balls in the way? That's fine. Honestly, it'll be fine. As long as you like here. There you go. This should be okay. You're good to go. Perfect. And now a 45-degree angle. All right, and now looking straight up. Awesome. Okay, that's all I need. Let me do one of these. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Next is King's Fall ships. Oh man. For that I need the game audio. Need to do all this, all this. Is Hunter really cooked? Oh gosh. We're gonna crop this. Okay. That's straight. Perfect. Do that. I want to like overlay all three of these on top of each other. Oh. Okay. Now, does anyone know? Would anyone happen to know how to make things transparent? I would assume it'd be here. Filters, opacity, yeah, but like for a certain thing. Search transform. Transform. It is not here. On the right hand color panel, select video. Oh, thank you. Oh, perfect. So I want this one to be the brightest one. Um, that's 0. Oh, look at that. Oh, the technology. Auntie's so smart. You're right. I'm looking at a mirage of people right now. So wise. I can't tell, okay. So the bottom one ends here. They end here. They jump here. This one is yet to jump. Okay. Oh, look at that. Stupendous work. I want them to all like run away too. I'll just like, oh wow. Because heat rises uses your grenade. The unicorn trails actually peak for this? Yeah, no, the unicorn trail actually helps so much. That's awesome. Glad I got this from the non-Airy Engrams. Yeah, yeah, no, the Heart Trail is actually awesome. I know. I feel like this POV is like so helpful to demonstrate like your look angle mattering. Everyone, everyone just runs away too. I need to make them a little bit more solid though. But making one solid makes the other one fade away. Yeah. Which is kind of awkward. So it'd probably be like 50-50 now. Yeah, because one is more solid. One's going to be more solid than the other. So I think we actually just got it there. Oh. Hmm. Is this the new Shadow Clone ability coming in Renegades? It is. How'd you know? Okay. What's the like perfect blink angle if you want distance? It's 30 degrees, right? You might want to invest in Firebolt because Heat Rises uses your grenade. Yeah? Okay, awesome. Do. Okay. Remember when I mentioned Blink earlier? Yeah, well this jump isn't really too useful. It has only like one or two use case. Oh fuck, I think I already said it only had one or two use cases now. Let me see. Let me go back to Hunter. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see here. Strafe jump, triple jump, high jump, and blink. Blink is only useful in certain scenarios, which we'll touch on later. Oh, perfect. So if you're on Heat, right? I remember. Oh, fuck. Where did the evil water go? We got a capture card, and right now it's hooked up to my TV. So I can't really put on the water right now. But, hopefully we get it soon. Okay, let me record. Okay. Remember when I mentioned Blinked earlier on Hunter and Warlock? Well, fuck. Shit. Remember when I mentioned Blinked earlier? I said Blinked! I said Blinked! Remember when I mentioned Blink earlier on Hunter and Warlock? Now's that time. So Blink isn't really too useful. It's only useful with a certain tech called Shatter Skating. Or, yeah, actually just Shatter Skating. It's only useful with a certain tech called Shatter Skating. Where do I go from this? It's only useful with a certain tech called shatter skating, which we'll get into later. But for now, all you need to know is that blink. Oh, blink is also to go up elevators faster. Oh, sure, I guess. But for now, all you need to know is that blink can make you go up elevators faster, and all you need to know right now is that blink makes you go up elevators faster, and the amount of distance you gain depends on where you are looking. So for the furthest distance, you're going to want to look 30 degrees up. Okay. Okay. So now I need to do Spire and go up an elevator. Can I be in the video? You're late. You already missed out. Now I need to go up an elevator. And I need to okay. Can I not be in the video? You're already not in the video. What gives? Okay, let me record. Okay. Remember when I mentioned Blink earlier on Hunter and Warlock? Now's that time. Remember when I mentioned Blink earlier on Hunter and Warlock? Now's that time. So Blink isn't really too useful. It's only useful with a certain tech called shatter skating. Or I'll be in a video the second time? Oh, hell no. Actually, just shatter skating. It's only useful with a certain tech called shatter skating. Or certain tech called shatter skating. Or now's that time. Awkward so Blink isn't pause. Let's get rid of this. So Blink isn't really too. It's only useful with a certain tech. Let me turn on the magnetism. Skating. Now's that time. So Blink isn't really too useful. It's only useful with a certain tech called shatter skating. Or actually just shatter skating. It's only useful with a certain tech called shatter skating. With a certain tech called. So Blink isn't shatter skating. Where do I go from this? It's only useful with a certain tech called shatter skating, which we'll get into later. But for now, all you need to know is that we'll get into later. But for now, all you need to know is that Blink is really too useful. Useful. Right here. Perfect. It's only useful with a certain tech called shatter. It's really too useful. It's only useful with a certain tech called shatter skating, which we'll get into later. And it's okay in PvP. You're lying. Who? Gosh. I wouldn't mention them, but I wouldn't call it useless. I mean, I didn't call it useless. I didn't say it's that useful. You know, I thought that was kind of different. Useful. It's only useful with a certain tech called shatter skating, which we'll get into later. But for now, all you need to know is that Blink. Blink is also to go up elevators faster. Oh, sure, I guess. But for now, all you need to know is that Blink can make you go up elevators. But for now, all you need to know is that Blink. We'll get into later. But for now, all you get into later. But for now, all you need to know is that. But for now, all you need to know the amount of dip. But for now, all you need to know is that Blink can make you go up elevators faster and into later. But for now, all you need to know is that Blink can make you go up elevators faster and just loosely mention it has niche uses. And but I want to get past Blink because I want to I don't know. I don't really want to dwell on Blink too much because I want to ideally I want to skip past it so I go in depth with it whenever I'm actually like talking about shatter skating. Once people actually like understand a little more about how this game works. Or have a little elaboration. I don't know. Like, realistically, you're not using Blink, so I'm not gonna like recommend people use Blink. You know, like, yeah, it's really good in really niche scenarios, but like, I'm not gonna explain all the niche scenarios. I'm just gonna say, hey, it's like, it's okay. Seeing it has niche uses isn't recommending it. Yeah, but if I go over every single niche use, like I'm gonna be here for a solid 5 days. Like I want it to be in depth, right? But it's like that is so much. You can mention it during the skate portion. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I think that is the plan. And but for now, all you need to know is that Blink can make you go up elevators faster, and all you need to know right now is that for now, all you need to know is that Blink can make you go up. All you need to later. But for now, all you need to know is that Blink distance you gain. All you need, which we'll get into later. All you need to know right now is that Blink makes you go up elevators faster, and the amount of distance you gain depends on where you are looking. All you need to know right now is that Blink makes you go up elevators faster. Okay, perfect. And the amount that Blink makes you go up elevators is that Blink makes you go up elevators right now is that Blink makes you go up. So I crop this. I don't want this. Crop it here. Oh, oops. Makes you go up elevators faster, and the amount of distance you gain depends on where you are looking. I don't know how I'm gonna show you going up an elevator faster. Oh, oops. So for the furthest distance, you're going to want to look 30 degrees up. Right now is that Blink makes you go up elevator. Okay. Anyone got an elevator? The end it'll show Blinks have other uses for elevators, etc., and a new player could know it when you taught previously. Spire skips are the most mechanical in game, so if you choose one skip to show what expert movement looks like, it's a good choice. Oh, I'm gonna be here forever. I'm being held hostage. Help. So is the ASMR video coming out after this one? Yeah. Okay, team. I need to do a Spire of the Watcher. Or literally anything with an elevator. Spire's like the like I think of Spire when I think of elevator. Or Kingsfall. Host ships. Oh my melody. Heliostat's elevator is like at the end of the mission though, basically. Spire is like just connect nodes and run. There's a small elevator, yeah. Or checkpoint bot for Kingsfall. I don't wanna go to Kingsfall. Salvation's Edge after first encounter, go there with Oob. I just don't know the Oob. Like, I don't know. I feel like my easiest solution here is just to Encore. Where's the I guess there is like a really small Encore elevator, but I want one to like Because the plan is to record me going up the elevator with Blink and me do it without Blink, and then put them side by side here. Yeah, I don't know, because I would need to like make it really fast and put like a timer, and I don't know if I want to go through that much effort when I could just like blink up an elevator. I don't know if I need to show that much. I think I just need to show like me blinking up an elevator. Make the skate recording spire on Hunter. I just don't know what that means. Like you're just making shit up. Like SE elevator is easiest, not gonna lie. The one after first encounter, where I have to like aim a super, that I have to wait to get a super. I think they mean first transition on Spire, yeah. You're gonna teach Bleed Skate, right? No. No super needed? Oh man. Go up the elevator someone while you blink and someone doesn't? Yeah, I mean, I feel like I could not blink and I could have someone blinking in front of me. That'd be like a good way to show. Okay, I think I'm doing that. You're not going over blink skating? Yeah, no, I'm just talking about blinking up an elevator, like. Doesn't ChessBot have Chest 1 SE? No need to oob? Oh, wow.
An old acquaintance among the hidden.
Might need to do that.
Seraph complex recently powered on for the first time since the collapse.
Or I could just have someone join, and then we just do first encounter of this, and then like we're done. I don't know. They're both pretty fast, and I feel like this elevator is long enough where and dark enough where I can show someone just going up.
Rasputin submine data away from us. It would be catastrophic.
Oh, my HUD.
The source of the complex's arc supply.
Am I on controlled? No.
Rust have done this place no kindness.
I don't need a HUD. I'm done using a HUD.
Destabilize the complex, and Vex are breaching the command matrix.
I've had enough.
Go.
I tried to queue Ham into checkpoint bot, but I was too slow. Oh man. Whee. Oh. Isn't there, yeah, I want to go down here. Oh, I'm on Firebolt. What gives? I forgot to hit this one at the beginning. Let's get out of here, team.
Vex outside the
I was gonna turn on my HUD, but then I thought about it and I'm like, oh wait, maybe I shouldn't turn on my HUD.
Or rather, the witness.
LF1 IDK where the nodes are, help me. Alright guys. I wonder if I have a super. I can't really tell. I got scared. I don't think I have a super. Eh. Yeah, I did not have a super. Okay, let me hit the recording button. Want me on blink? Yes, I want you to go in first. And then I'm gonna go in right behind you at like around the same time, and you're just gonna keep blinking. Hold on, before you go, there, oh, hold on, don't do that, don't go yet. Oh, I am hitting the wrong button, that is why. I need my class ability. I need to, like, not have weapons, or not have a weapon out. I'm not watching this movement guide. Oh, thanks, Mitch. Oh, thanks, man. What's my class ability? Like, 60? What? Do I not have Benevon? Oh, I don't have Benevon. Oh, we have to wait 38 seconds. We're gonna be here forever. Okay, I'm good to go. Whoa. Keep blinking. Look at him go. This is so cinematic. Holy shit. Alright, good work, team. We did it. Now tell me, was the SE elevator... was the SE elevator as cinematic as that one? I don't think so. I don't think the SE elevator was as good as that one. I'm just saying. I need this goes here, this goes this. I need... oh, uh-oh. Makes you go up elevators faster, and the amount of distance you gain depends... oh, look at that. All you need to know right now is that Blink makes you go up elevators faster, and the amount of distance you gain depends on where you are looking. All you need to know right now is that Blink makes you go up elevators faster, and the amount of distance you gain depends on where you are looking. Oh. Help, we disappeared. And the amount of distance you gain depends on where you are looking. So for the furthest distance, you're going to want to look 30 degrees up. Depends on where you are looking. So for the furthest distance, you're going to want to look 30 degrees up. You're going to want to look 30 degrees up. Oh, that's awesome. Slowed down the video to match your voice.
Get into later. All you need to know right now is that Blink makes you go up elevators faster, and the amount of distance you gain depends on where you are looking. So for the furthest distance, you're going to want to look 30 degrees up.
A 14 frame
Blink
here.
makes you go up elevators faster, and the amount of distance you gain depends on where you are looking.
Oh, maybe not a 14 frame here.
The amount of distance you gain depends on where you are looking.
Maybe I want
So for the
this
furthest
right
distance,
here.
you're going to want to look 30 degrees up.
Uh-oh. I want this one right here. And then I want a 30 frame here.
Distance you gain depends on where you are looking. Depends on where you are looking. So for the furthest distance, you're going to want to look 30 degrees up. Gain depends on where you are looking. So for the furthest distance, you're going to want to look 30 degrees up.
Okay.
I was swapping subclasses to reset Blink cooldown. Oh, it don't matter. Yeah, it don't matter. I just need to show like it's just a different Blink speed. Makes you go up elevators faster, and
so I move all this over here.
So if you're on Heat Rises, you might want to invest in Firebolt because Heat Rises uses your grenade. Remember when I mentioned Blink earlier on Hunter and Warlock? Now's that time. So Blink isn't really too useful, Firebolt, because Heat Rises uses your grenade. Remember when I mentioned Blink earlier on Hunter and Warlock? Now's that time. So Blink isn't really too useful. It's only useful with a certain tech called Shatter Skating, which we'll get into later. All you need to know right now is that Blink makes you go up elevators faster, and the amount of distance you gain depends on where you are looking. So for the furthest distance, you're going to want to look 30 degrees up.
Awesome. Okay. We've got 6 minutes 30 of the video right now. We have just explained almost all of the jumps. We just need Titan, and Titan's pretty easy to explain because it's hit 2 buttons. So, you know. Let me Control S this real quick. I don't want to lose all my progress. Okay. Also for this, we're going to need to do this. We're going to need to do this. There we go. It depends on where you are looking. So for the furthest distance, you're going to want to look 30 degrees up. $30 degrees up. Where you are looking. So for the furthest distance, you're going to want to look 30 degrees up. Okay. Titan is like Mario. Yeah. It depends. Yeah, no. Do you know if how do people like skate on Titan? Or not like skate. Do people still like use catapult to like spam jump and go faster? Is that still a thing? Why did you decide to make a movement guide? I got a lot of people telling me that's a D1 thing. Okay, well, it was also in D2, but I don't know if they removed it. It is. I don't know if that's still a thing. I use catapult all the time. It's not as much of a boost anymore. Okay, gotcha. Titan skating's been patched. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm getting conflicting information, but I trust one person more than the others. I'm just saying. Oh, back to the Cosmodrome, where all good teachings happen. Oh, the Cosmodrome. Cosmodrome's kinda ugly? Aw, hell nah. I think Catapult's more sword flying now. Well, yeah, okay, I scroll the wheel and I go a bit faster. Okay, well we're gonna have to learn this now. So gameplay, okay. Like how fast do you scroll the wheel? Tell Rock Goat I said hi. That's Rock God. That's not Rock Goat. Hey, wait. Tell him I say hi? Ah, hell nah. Am I even actually going faster? Is this real? Or am I just doing it wrong? Like, do I just spam it like Warlock, or do I, what do I do exactly? Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm feeling like I'm going the same speed. If Titans are speedrunning, they're grappling a teammate or Lumina low-key-neously. Low-key... What? Taco fraud video. Okay, let's look at this fraud. Ultimate Titan movement. Catapult Titan
The catapult
skating.
jump is mostly used for what is called Titan skating, which is rapidly toggling your jump ability while jumping off the ground, which moves you forward very fast. To do this jumping technique, you need to have a way to toggle your jump very quickly. A lot of people use macros, but it's equally efficient if you create a secondary bind for your jump in settings using scroll wheel down, which will have the same.
Okay. I got just the thing. So I have jump bound to one of my side mouse buttons. So if I spam both of them, I should be, I have 3 forms of spamming jump. I am scroll wheeling, I am pressing space, I am pressing the mouse button. I'm gonna be honest, I don't feel much faster. I'm a little faster, but I don't feel much faster. Use lion ramparts? Dog.
Effect.
Does it
Titan
need
skating
to
is
be
good for
lion
moving in a
ramparts?
scroll wheel down, which will have the same effect. Jump ability while jumping off. The catapult jump is mostly
Let's
used
see
for what is
here.
called Titan skating, which is rapidly toggling your jump ability while jumping off the ground, which moves you forward very fast. To do this jumping technique, you need to have a way to toggle your jump very quickly. A lot of people use macros, but
Yeah, I mean, they are just jumping faster. Probably you'll be better. Yeah, but the whole point is like, literally like this is your basic jump without any exotics on. So like, even if it is better, I'm like, I don't want to talk about it, you know? Unless I like say Titan, I don't know, because all of Titan stuff is specifically like have lion ramparts. Yeah, no, I think I'm just bad, so there is that. I don't know. Like, my scroll wheel just stops. I don't think I got the scroll wheel for this one. If I bind my scroll wheel to, like, both sides, if my jump is just, like, both sides of scroll wheel... Oh. Where's my jump? There's jump. Okay. Okay. I'm getting it to work now. But goddamn. Okay, let's not have lions now. Okay. Well, I can talk about that. But goddamn, you know, like I don't know. I needed to rebind both my jumps. So I don't know if I'm expecting like Guillermo 9 to 5, you know, Andy to like do this. I'll talk about it. I'll mention it. Yeah. I mean, I could also just, like, tell people to do this with Strafe. It's, like, almost the same thing. Did they ever patch snap skating? Yeah, they did. Okay. So I need a... Hold on. Hold on. I need to change my jump. Need to change it back. If I can find the jump. I am a little blind, so... There it is. Okay. Alright, we need to... What does Titan even have? Shoulder charge, that... What does Arc have? Fist of Havoc into, like, yeah, that.
Arc thruster class ability,
Oh,
followed by either
thruster.
Titan skating or a strafe glide. After you use your thruster on a flat surface, start Titan skating right after you press it so you can retain the momentum of the thruster.
Oh, look at that. The technology.
Similarly, for strafe, you want to activate that glide right after you press the class ability button.
I might sell strafe more than thruster. Cause like catapult's cool and all, right? And catapult is the better combat jump, right? But like I do not expect I don't expect like someone just getting into the game to rebind jump to scroll wheel. Like realistically, like this is for people that have already played. And if they already played, they're not watching a movement guide. That's what I'm thinking. They think you're crazy. Yeah. I just looked at part 2 of your 8-hour DP VOD and starts with Bog saying, "You guys literally clear on the next attempt. It's so free." Guys. Hey, what gives? Did you also mention lightweight frames? No, not yet. Because right now it's certain classes. I want to like make the certain classes shine a little. Then I'm gonna go back to like general what everyone can do. So like mountaintop jumps and stuff. And I feel like a good transition to mountaintop jumping is Titan. Because Titan specifically, if they're on strafe, like they go to the moon. So like I feel like that would be a good transition point. Because Titans can just do that, right? Just for being a Titan. And then I can mention Heat Rises again. And then I can mention, you know, I can make it more general now that people know like what things do. And then the harder stuff is also happens to be class specific. So I'm gonna really reel it back in with ordering it about classes. And yeah. When will Bungie make the next Eager Edge Sword of Vortex / adaptive frame sword? Beats me. You're so awesome, Ham. How'd you get a rainbow hamster? What is going on over there? Okay. Alright, I guess I should get started with Titan then, now that I'm done thinking. Start recording. Alright, moving on to Titan. Alright, moving on to Titan. Titan has 3 available jumps. They have Strafe Lift, High Lift, and Catapult Lift. You don't really have to worry about High Lift at all. It's not really used anywhere. Catapult Lift is a good combat jump and has good potential in movement. And has good potential in and has good potential in crossing long chasms with a certain exotic, which I'll get into later. Strafe Lift is really good for mountaintop jumping and just for mountaintop jumping and going in straight lines. I don't know. I don't know what else I could give Strafe Lift apart from mountaintop jumping. Quite the puzzle. I found it in a radioactive pool. His name is Guillermo. Holy shit, it's Guillermo. Look, 30 degrees up. Degrees up. Alright, moving on to Titan. Alright, moving on to Titan. Titan has 3 available. Isn't it faster in Nez to strafe, or was that propaganda? I don't think it matters, to be honest. Like, the Titan. Alright, moving on to Titan. Titan has 3 available jumps. They have Strafe Lift, High Lift, and Catapult Lift. You don't really have to worry about High Lift at all. It's not really used anywhere. Catapult Lift is Catapult Lift is a good combat jump and has good potential to worry. You don't really have to worry about High Lift at all. I did a little mouse click there, so I have to re-record that. You don't really have to worry about High Lift at all. Is that all I said? It's not really used anywhere. You don't really have to worry about High Lift at all. It's not really used anywhere. Okay. Muscles. Do one of these. Do one of these. Trim this. Put this here. Make this go like this. Strafe lift, high lift, and catapult lift. You don't really have to worry about high lift. We're gonna add a little bit there. You don't really have to worry about high lift at all. Just catapult lift. You don't really have to worry about high lift at all. It's not really used anywhere. Catapult lift is a good combat jump and has good potential in movement. Or catapult lift is a good potential in movement. Or has good potential in making and has good potential in crossing long chasms with a catapult lift is a good combat jump and has good potential in movement or and chasms with a combat jump and has good potential in making and has good potential in crossing and has good potential in which I'll get into. Good combat jump and has good potential. For this part, you can just say something along the lines, sorry Titan players, but Zaval has been drinking too much eggnog and is eating too many chili dogs. He doesn't have a lot cooked up for you guys. This is all you're getting. And has good potential in crossing long chasms with a certain exotic, which I'll get into later. Strafe lift is really good for which I'll get into later. Strafe lift is really good for mountaintop jumping and just good for mountaintop jumping. Strafe lift is really good for mountaintop jumping and short-term Strafe lift is really good with mountaintop jumping and really Strafe lift is really Strafe lift is really good for mountaintop jumping and is really good at short speed burst with catapult. Or not with and is really good when paired with the thruster class ability. What did I just say? Fuck, I'm stupid. Is really good for mountaintop jumping. Strafe lift is really good. I stuttered a little bit. Strafe lift is really good for mountaintop jumping and strafe lift is really good for mountaintop jumping and retaining momentum. It's specifically I should start with momentum first. I'm so smart. Strafe lift is really good for retaining momentum, specifically with things like mountaintop, eager edge, and thruster class ability. That's the one. That's the one we use. Okay. We're not gonna need this anymore. Oh my god, so much yapping. And strafe lift is really good for retaining momentum. Just going in the back. Strafe lift is move this here. Okay. Strafe lift is really good for retaining momentum, specifically with things like mountaintop, get into later. Strafe lift is really good for retaining momentum, specifically with things like mountaintop, eager edge, and thruster class. Mountaintop, eager edge, eager edge, and thruster class ability. That's the one. Mountaintop, eager edge, and thruster class ability.
No, I deleted
That's
it.
Strafe lift is for mountaintop jumping and going in straight lines. I don't know. I don't know what else I could give strafe lift apart from mountaintop jumping. Strafe over catapult. I thought they're both pretty good. I like both. Look 30 degrees up. All right, moving on. Where you are looking. So for the furthest distance, you're going to want to look 30 degrees up. All right, moving on to Titan. Titan has 3. I'm gonna need to do one of these. Do one of these. Do one of these. Hit the record button. Hit the Where's my DaVinci? To want to look 30 degrees up. All right, moving on to Titan. Titan has 3 available jumps. They have strafe lift, high lift, and catapult lift. You don't really have to worry about high lift at all. It's not really used anywhere. Catapult lift is a good combat jump and has good potential in crossing long chasms with a certain exotic, which I'll get into later. Strafe lift is really good for retaining momentum, specifically with things like mountaintop, eager edge, and thruster class ability. Love that. Okay. Do one of those. Do one of those. Boom, boom, boom. This. Move this here. Move this here. Trim the clippies. Degrees up. All right, moving on to Titan. Titan has 3 available jumps. They have strafe lift, high lift, and catapult. They have strafe lift, high lift, and catapult lift. You don't really have to worry about high lift at all. It's not really used anywhere. Catapult lift is a good. All right, moving on to Titan. Titan has 3 available jumps. They have strafe lift, high lift, and Titan has 3 available jumps. They have strafe lift, high lift, and catapult lift. All right, up. All right, moving on to Titan. Titan has 3 available jumps. They have strafe lift, breeze up. All right, moving on to Titan. Titan has 3 available jumps. They have strafe lift, high lift, and catapult. Moving on to Titan. Titan has 3 available jumps. I need this here. Ooh, that's not good. They have strafe lift, high lift, and catapult lift. You don't really jumps. They have strafe lift, high lift, and catapult lift. Lift and catapult lift. You don't really have to worry about lift, high lift, and catapult lift. It has 3 available jumps. They have strafe lift, high lift, and catapult lift. You don't really have to worry about high. Perfect. All right, moving on to Titan. Titan has 3 available jumps. They have strafe lift, high lift, and catapult lift. You don't really have to worry about high lift at all. It's not really used anywhere. Catapult lift is a good combat jump and has good potential in crossing long chasms with a certain exotic, which I'll get into later. Strafe lift is really good for retaining momentum, specifically with things like mountaintop, eager edge, and thruster class ability. Oh, easy peasy. Can you just put... Hey, wait a minute. If I watched the video, I'd probably click off after seeing Titan Fashion. I cannot lie. That's cool. Oh, thanks. Every class transition should be a gift? Oh, hell nah. Strafe lift is really good for and thruster class ability. Do one of those. Okay. Strafe lift is really good for retaining momentum, specifically with things like mountaintop. I need to include a picture of a mountaintop and an ear edge sword here. Specifically with things like Okay. Let's close Destiny because this will actually suck to do if I have Destiny open. Let me see my chat. Yep. Move this up here. Okay. Where is Destiny assets folder? Weapons. Weapons. Where is the mountaintop? Honestly, we can use... This is alphabetical order, right? Well, I'm gonna have a lithium. I'm still gonna have a lithium, so... We'll do that. We'll have, where's my mountaintop? Well, here's Eager Edge. Here's one. Folder. I know I'm gonna need Navigator later. Oh, search weapons! Mountaintop. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's beautiful. Mountaintop and a lithium. Do one of those, do one of those, do one of these. Move the lithium over here. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, too easy. Do this. What's the zoom on that? 1.9 or 0.19. Yup. Okay. Okay. Where's this? Negative right here. Oh, that's the lithium one. I want the mountaintop one. Okay. Now I do my my favorite slide motion. Go over here. Slide left to right, direction in, ease out. Specifically with things like mount. Yup, looks good to me. Do this one, do this one. Mountaintop's actually gonna be later because it's on the left. Okay. Specifically with things like mountaintop, eager edge, and thruster class ability. Ooh, they're actually blocking the way. Hold on. Let's move them down. There we go. Retaining momentum, specifically with things like mountaintop, eager edge, and thruster class ability. Oh, look at that. Stupendous work. Okay. Specifically with things like mountaintop, eager edge, and thruster class ability. Okay. So I just talked about the jumps. I need to talk about how to actually use every jump. So I need to talk about catapult jump. Yeah, I need to talk about catapult jump first. Okay. If I talk about catapult first, I would need to talk about rebinding your scroll wheel. I'm back. What did I miss? Not much. And if I'm rebinding my scroll wheel, I need to hey, wait a minute. My mouse is on the bottom left there. Oh, okay. Thank goodness it's not there for the Titan. Oh, that's awesome. Holy shit, it's 7 minutes of yapping. Don't forget Theodolite. Okay, but here's my thought process, right? Here's why I don't have to do more work, right? Then I would have to put every single Eager Edge sword. You suck. Fuck you. Okay. Anyway, where was I? Yeah, so making a guy. So much bullshit here. Oh. Hey, what gives? Hey. They locked me out. Stupid ass centipede. How to get Glimmer quick and fast. Oh, hell no. John Bungie Urdu? I hate that guy. Hey! Okay. What if we do a quick restart game? Surely restarting the game works. Is there any Titan stuff I'm going to be missing here? Swords I'll get to. Swords with jumps I'll get to. Catapult versus strafe. Oh, just what I needed!
Using catapult Titan
wow.
skates after swapping weapons can be good for maintaining the momentum of a sword swing, if you're able to bounce off the ground in a straight line. But most of the time this isn't really the case, so using strafe jump will be better. Strafe is just pretty good for keeping a constant...
Oh wow, look at that. See that? See, great minds think alike. See, we're thinking with portals now. This guy's copying your movement guide. Hey, wait a minute. Not this. Oh wait, I'm actually in the game. I didn't even process that. Alright, back to Earth. Back to the place where all people go to learn. What do I need to do? Talk about Titan, yeah. Let me see, I mean, yeah, just jumps. High jump? Ah, hell nah.
It's useful for situations where you need to get some extra height in your jump, and it won't...
Ah, hell nah. Get that thing away. Should I mention... Oh, I shouldn't... I should mention, like, a melee. Yeah, I'll mention melees after. I'll mention, like, these two. After I'm done with jumps, I'll talk about the melees. And then I will talk about mountaintop jumping. Or I could, actually, I'll save the melees for, whenever I'm in class specifics. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I think I know what I'm doing now. I think I got a good idea. Let me put on thruster. Am I on thruster strafe? Yep. Oh. Oh, man. Okay, team. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick while I get my thruster back. Be back. Okay, team. I'm back. My cat is now drinking tap water. Let's look at this thruster tomfoolery. Oh, I'm terrible at this game. Okay, let's look at how the guy did it, shall we? Thruster skating.
Thruster class ability, followed by either type. On Arc, a technique called thruster skating is using the Arc thruster class.
Hold on.
On Arc,
I wasn't looking at the
thruster
controls.
skating is using the.
Okay, yeah, it's literally just hold W. Are you logged in for finals, Ham? Fuck, oh. Am I on catapult or strafe? I am on strafe. That one just sucked. Have you ever done the truffle shuffle? No. Oh, I gotta hydrate. Whee! You can fail finals if you've done good on everything else. Trust. Bet. Hey, how'd I get up here? Hey, wait a minute. I'm escaping! Oh, no, no! Oh, they're good. Okay. Let's talk about catapult. Specifically with things like mountaintop, eager edge, and thruster class ability. Okay. Starting off with catapult, you're going to want to rebind your jump. Actually, nah, I shouldn't start off with that. Starting off with catapult. Ooh, am I even on catapult? Hold on. I am. Starting off with catapult. Catapult somewhat behaves like a hunter, where you can just like somewhat double jump. It is really good for getting vertical momentum. Or not really good. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. How do I sell catapult? Starting off with Catapult. Catapult is a good combat jump. It lets you get to places quicker and faster than Strafe Jump, for example. Or, well, Strafe Jump's the only other jump, realistically, so I have to resell that. Oh. Starting off with Catapult. Catapult is a better combat jump. It is much more dynamic and fluid. But it is also Fuck. Oh, this place sucks. Okay. Oh. Catapult's good for Lion Ramparts. Yeah, but it's also like good neutral. I feel like a lot of these guides don't really sell you on the neutral. Because it is a real factor you need to take into account. Yeah. So starting off with Catapult. Catapult is a good combat jump. It's good for verticality. Fuck. Starting off with Catapult. Catapult is a good combat jump. It's good for verticality. The one downside is, if you want any movement tech with this, you're going to need to rebind your jump. So let's do that real quick with the scroll wheel. Yes, scroll wheel. You're going to need to click a lot. If you're on controller, you're going to need a paddle that hits the A button a lot. If you don't have that, sucks. You lose. Better luck next time, pal. Oh, man. So for Catapult, what you're going to want to do is just spam the scroll wheel. That's literally it. That's all you do. And, you know, you go somewhat fast. All you need to do. You can also chain this with Catapult, as mentioned earlier with Strafe Glide. But, you know, you need to sacrifice your scroll wheel for that. Not everyone is down for that. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do one of these. Okay, what's the decibels on this one? This one. Alright. Strafelift is really good for retaining momentum, specifically with things like Mountaintop, Eager Edge, and Thruster class ability. That's just lost. Like, actually just not talking. That's such a funny transition. Just like, oh, alright. Starting off specifically with things like Mountaintop, Eager Edge, and Thruster class ability. So starting off with Catapult. Catapult is a good combat jump. It's good for verticality. Fuck. Starting off with Catapult. Catapult is a good combat jump. So let's do. Starting off with Catapult. Catapult is a good combat jump. It's good for verticality. The one downside is, if you want any movement tech with this, you're going to need to rebind your jump. So let's do that real quick with the scroll wheel. Yes, scroll wheel. You're going to need to click a lot. If you're on controller, you're going to need a paddle that hits the A button a lot. If you don't have that, sucks. You lose. Better luck next time, pal. Oh, man. So for Catapult, what you're going to want to do is just lose. Better luck next time, pal. So for Catapult, what you're going to want to do is just spam the scroll wheel. That's literally it. That's all you do. And, you know, you go somewhat fast. All you need to do. You can also chain this with Catapult, as mentioned earlier with Strafe Glide. But, you know. Oh, I said Catapult. Hold on. You can also chain this with Catapult, as all you need to do. You can also chain this with. Okay, watch this. That's all you need to do. You can also chain this with Thruster at. Oh, that's all you need to do. You can also That's all you need to do. You can also chain this with Thruster to. That's all you need to do. You can also. What no script does to a mean. Hey, wait a minute. That's all you need to do. You can also. That's all you need to do. You can also chain this with Thruster and gain a bunch of momentum at the start. Perfect. Perfect. That's all I needed. This. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Go somewhat fast. That's all you need to do. You can also chain this with Thruster and gain a bunch of momentum at the start. You know, you need to sacrifice your scroll wheel for that. Not everyone is down for that. Chain this with Catapult, as mentioned earlier with Strafe Glide. But, you know, you need to sacrifice your scroll wheel for. Okay. At the start. But, you know, you need to sacrifice your. Let's make these like not, you know, really long. You know, you sacrifice your skill for that to start. But, you know, you need to sacrifice. You need to sacrifice your scroll wheel for that. Not everyone down for that. And gain a bunch of momentum at the start. But, you know, you need to sacrifice your scroll wheel for that. Not everyone is down for that. Okay. Scriptless any percent not looking good? Listen, you know how long it would be to write a script for all this? Like I feel like it is just faster to do scriptless, to be honest, because I'm still gonna fuck up pronouncing it. Also, let me turn off the faucet so my cat can like stop drinking. I'll be back. I'm back. Hello. How'd I get here? You're gonna need a click. That's all you need to do. You can also chain this with, but you know, Mountaintop, and Thruster class ability. Starting off with Catapult. Catapult is a good combat jump. It's good for verticality. The one downside is and Thruster class ability. Starting off with Catapult. Catapult is a good combat jump. It's good for verticality. The one I hate that you can hear my like space clicks. Any movement tech with this, you're gonna need to rebind your jump. So let's do that real quick with the scroll wheel. Yes, scroll wheel. You're gonna need to click a lot. If you're on controller, you lose. So for Catapult, what you're gonna want to do is just spam the scroll wheel. That's literally it. That's all you do. And you know, you go somewhat fast. That's all you need to do. You can also chain this with thruster and gain a bunch of momentum at the start. But, you know, you need to sacrifice your scroll wheel for that. Not everyone is down for that. Okay, okay. The alternative to this is Strafe Glide. Strafe Glide is a lot of the same. Oh, fuck, I forgot to rebind my thing. Oh, they thought of everything. They're good. Okay. The alternative to this is Strafe Glide. Strafe Glide, you know, doesn't have the same verticality. You do have to try a little bit harder. But the added benefit is I don't need to spam scroll wheel anymore. So that's pretty good. I can do the same thruster thing. That's pretty good. I just want to be in my glide the whole time. And the one benefit Strafe Glide has over Catapult is if you have a Lithium or the Mountaintop. Oh, fuck. The one benefit this has over Catapult, if you have a Lithium... Oh, I want to tie this into all classes. And the one benefit this has over Catapult is if you have a Lithium or Mountaintop or any grenade launch. Fuck, it doesn't say micro missile. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Where's a Theodolite? There's a Theodolite. Yeah. And the one benefit to this, if you have any grenade launcher with the micro missile frame. And the one benefit to Strafe Jump is if you have any grenade launcher with the micro missile frame. So something like Theodolite, for example, or a Lithium. This is an exotic, but it doesn't actually tell you it's a micro missile. You can launch yourself up. Any class can launch themselves up like I just did here, right? And you're going to want to hit space and then shoot. What makes Titan special specifically for this is if they hit space and then shoot and then engage their thruster, they go really fast and they retain their momentum. Okay. Now I need to go up to a place with a really high skybox. Where is a place I can go up really high? Is it SE? It is just the start of SE. It is so hard finding the destinations tab. Dreaming City? Does Dreaming City have a really high sky? I don't know. I feel like if I load into SE right now, like that's like a humongous skybox now. Oh, Raid's over here. Let me get to editing this. Okay. Okay. The alternative to this is Strafe Glide. Strafe Glide, you know, also chain and bow. and is down. Oh, hey, what gives? Do the same. Doesn't have the quality. You do have to try a little bit harder. That's pretty good. You need to sacrifice. Everyone is down for that. The alternative to this is Strafe Glide. Strafe Glide, you know, doesn't have the same verticality. You do have to try a little bit harder. But the added benefit is I don't need to spam scroll wheel anymore. So that's pretty good. I can do the same thruster thing. That's pretty good. I just want to be in my glide the whole time. And the one benefit Strafe Glide has over Catapult is if you have a Lithium, and the one benefit this has, Strafe Glide has over Catapult, and the one benefit this has over Catapult is ooh, I'm gonna need this. Okay. I just want to be in my glide the whole time. And the one benefit to this, if you have any, and the one benefit to this, if you have any grenade, and the one benefit to this, if you have any grenade launcher with the micro missile frame, and the one benefit to Strafe Jump is if you have any grenade launcher. I feel like, oh, I don't know if I like the beginning parts going over tech like this. I feel like if you're maining a class, you should be skimming a video for that instead of beginner who doesn't know the game as much. So here's the plan, right? Because I just finished talking about jumps on all three classes. So now I'm trying to get into the general section, right? I'm actively trying to move on into the general section here. So, like, I don't know how else to do that, right? I want to move on to general. And then after that, I want to move on to your class specific stuff that is more difficult. So like we have graduated out of learning our jumps. You're using Titan here as a gateway, I guess. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that is the plan. Like we no longer are tied to certain classes now. Because everyone now knows the basics of jumping in the video game. How high can I even go? Yeah. I need a way to, like, measure. That's a perfect way to measure. Okay. I need a witness to stop yapping. That'd be really cool. Why do you think people would trust what you have to say? Beats me. Yeah. What credentials do you have in Destiny 2? Beats me, not many. Let's look at this. With the micro missile frame, you can pretty good. I just want to be in my glide the whole time. And the one benefit to Strafe Jump is if you have any grenade launcher with the micro missile frame, so something like the Theodolite, for example, or a Lithium, this is an exotic, but it doesn't actually tell you it's a micro missile, you can launch yourself up. Any class can launch themselves up like I just did here, right? And you're going to want to hit space and then shoot. What makes Titan special specifically for this is if they hit space and then shoot and then engage their thruster, they go really fast and they retain their momentum. Right there. And then shoot. And then engage their thruster. They go really fast and they retain fast and they retain their fast and they okay. Retain their momentum. Retain fast and they retain their momentum. Oh, look at that. And then engage their thruster. They go really fast and they retain their momentum. And it's like nothing ever happened. Okay. And if you need to go really high, same thing. Shoot the... Oh, fuck. I messed up already. If you need to go really high... Oh, wait, let me regen my health. Doesn't look like I just fucked up. Yeah. If you need to go really high... Let me talk faster. And if you need to go really high, it's the same thing. Look down, jump, shoot, and then engage your thruster. And like that, easy peasy. Titan can do that, other classes can't. And now I go on to Hunter and do that. Or I go on to Warlock and do that. Is that how you do it? It is how you do it. See, look, the movement guide is already movement guiding. We're slowly getting more complicated. Oh, shit. Can we get a drip guide? Fuck no. That's a company secret. I'd rather die. My hunter always looks poor. Well, is your hunter poor? That might be it. Like... You know, you might be right. Yeah, I mean, if they're poor, they're gonna look poor, you know? Like... If you need to retain their momentum. If you need to go really high. Let me talk faster. And if momentum. If you need to go really high. Let me talk faster. And if you need to go really high, it's the same thing. Look down. Like that. Momentum. And if you need to go really high, it's the same thing. Look down, jump, shoot, and then engage your thruster. Like that. It's the same thing. Look down, jump, shoot, and then engage your thruster. Like that. Easy peasy. Titan can do that. Other classes can't. Easy peasy. Okay.
Still here, struggling against the cosmic tide.
Titan can do that for free. Other classes can't. If you were on Hunter, you only make it around this high. If you are on Warlock, you only make it around this high. We did some future proofing. We did some... Now I don't have to talk when I do Warlock. See that? Easy peasy. Titan can do that. Other classes can't. Easy peasy. Titan can do that for free. Other classes can't. If you were on Hunter, you only make it around this high. If you are on Warlock, you only make it high. Titan, easy peasy. Titan, peasy. Titan can do that for free. Other classes can't. If you were on Hunter, you only make it around this high. If you are on Warlock, easy peasy. Titan can do that for free. Other classes can't. If you were on Hunter, you only make it around this high for free. Can do that for free. Okay. Okay. Titan can do that for free. Other classes can't. If you were on Hunter, you only make it around this high. If you are on Warlock, let me go to Warlock. Here. Where is Mountaintop? Yeah. I should probably rate this some Zavalas now. Like, this is pretty practical. This is practicality like 6 because you just need to be using Mountaintop, and difficulty like I'd say like a 2. Oh, how'd I get here? I'd say like a 2. That's like 1 Zavala of difficulty. Actually, maybe like we'll give that 2 Zavalas, because there's a lot of things that are like much easier than that, like literally just Strand Clone Ascension. So we'll give that 2 Zavalas. My notepad is on a scale of 1 to 10, so
Stay here.
let me look at this. Other classes can't. If you were on Hunter, you only make it around this high. Okay, we'll just do it on Warlock. If you were on Warlock, you'd only make it around this high, which still isn't Titan, but Warlock. But Warlock has a certain little thing where if they eat their grenade, they keep some of their momentum, and then they can make it up to Titan. But this isn't free. Oh, wait. Hold on. I want to see if that's the same height. Yeah, that's not the same height. I won't mention that. Okay. Can't. If you were on Hunter, you only make it around this high. Around this high. Do. If you were on Warlock, you'd only make it around this high, which still isn't Titan, but Warlock, which still isn't Titan. Yeah, Titan. Yeah, still isn't Titan. Okay. But Warlock. But Warlock has a certain little. But Warlock. Some of their momentum, But Warlock has a certain little thing where if they eat their grenade, they keep some of their momentum, and then they can make it up to Titan. Oh man, oh, I need to go back. I also need to revoice the thing. Okay. This is Warlock. If you were on Warlock, you can only make it around this high, which still isn't Titan. I need to cut this out of all of them. Okay, select all of these. Shoot, jump, then nade is slightly more high than nade, then shoot. But the former is a bit harder to time. It's slightly more high than nade. Eat nade before jump runs out, and you also have your peak. You have 0 momentum left to wall climb. Yeah. Yeah, no. I mean, I'm right now I'm trying to mention the Warlock, like, keeping your momentum while you're eating specifically a grenade, which I know I had somewhere around here. I can't find it. Is it down here? It is not down here. Okay, well there you go. Yeah. Yeah, I'll mention that. But Warlock has a certain little thing where if they eat their grenade, they keep some of their momentum, and then they can make it up to Titan. But Warlock has a silly little thing where if they're eating their grenade, while they're eating their grenade, they retain some of their momentum, then they can make it up to Titan. There we go. There we go. We're so good at talking. Good work, Ham. We're all very proud of you. See, how hard was that? Not fucking up? Aw, shit. Love that. I'm so proud of you, honey. Thank you. But Warlock has a silly little thing where if they're eating their grenade, while they're eating their grenade, they retain some of their momentum, then they can make it up to Titan. What's over here? Oh, this is me, like, testing stuff? Okay. Perfect. Other classes can't. If you were on Hunter, you only make it around this high. If you were on Warlock, you'd only make it around this high, which still isn't Titan. But Warlock has a silly little thing where if they're eating their grenade, while they're eating their grenade, they retain some of their momentum. If you were on Warlock, you'd only make it around this high, which still isn't Titan. But Warlock has a silly little thing where if they're eating their grenade, which still isn't Titan. But Warlock has a silly little thing where if look at this Ham guy making a video. Hey, you know me. Eating their grenade, they retain some of their momentum. Then they can make it up to Titan. Other classes. Okay. Overall, mountaintop jumps in this game are pretty useful, and I'd rate this a solid. Oh fuck. Overall, mountaintop jump. Overall, mountaintop jumps in this game are pretty useful, and I'd rate this a solid 3 Zavala. Oh fuck. Overall, mountaintop jumps in this game are. Overall, mountaintop jump. Fuck, this game's hard! Overall, mountaintop jumps in this game are pretty useful, and out of the Zavala scale, I'd rate this a solid 2 Zavalas of difficulty with a practicality of 3 Zavalas. Perfect. Perfect. Lock in ham. I'm wiping Final. And Final is just talking. Okay. I don't think this is worth putting in the vid because in my 6+ years of speedrunning, I've used it once. But by the way, doing a mountaintop jump to Wings of Sacred Dawn is more height than Heat Rises. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Like, then they can make I'm good. Overall, mountaintop jumps in this game are Fuck, this game's hard. Overall, mountaintop jumps in this game are pretty useful. And out of the Zavala scale, I'd rate this a solid 2 Zavalas of difficulty with a practicality of 3 Zavalas. Okay. Then they can make it up to Titan. And now I need video of me fucking cranking it. Like, just doing this. Just fucking, just going. Like, I need this on Titan. I can't tell people, I haven't told people about Heat Rises yet, so. Is lower practicality better or higher? The higher the practicality, the better. I'm rating it as like 3 out of 5 practicality because you just need mountaintop on. Right? So like, for general movement, it's not, or like, for normal encounters, it's not good. Oh, 3 out of 10? No. No. It is definitely more than a 3 out of 10. Yeah, I don't got 10 Zavalas, you know, so. Yeah. Oh, here we're gonna cheat. Here we're gonna actually cheat right here. Just so I can crank it, mountaintop jumping, I'm gonna have, no! Hold on. Where's my, get these away from, these are actually a collections roll. Why do I have these? We gotta be careful throwing this many Zavalas around. Exactly. Like, I don't got that many. All this crank talk and no Dado crank emote? My bad. Honestly, let's just load SE again. Let's go back into SE. Go crank it in SE2-3 transition. Yeah, but I'm like not allowed to use Eager yet. So it needs to be like easy. Are you gonna go full YouTube grinds with when Renegades drops? That is the plan. I do wanna like start the slop machine rolling. The plan is to drop this video like as Renegades drops, because like, you know, new players, right? A lot of interest in the game, I would assume, if it's not terrible. Cough cough, Edge of Fate was fucking terrible, by the way. 10-day dungeon, you better be slop farming? Oh yeah.
Still here.
Oh shit, I needed to record that. Hold on.
Compared to which you are so...
The slop grind commences. Oh yeah. Let me start recording. Okay. This one doesn't matter. This one I can just... Whee. Uh-oh. Ah! I'm lowering the practicality score. I've had enough. What the hell was that? Oh, you know. Wee. Oh wait. Oh, I need to do this transition. Oh, this is awesome. Wait. This guy's stupid or something? I thought I was kind of smart. I was having a good time. I want to crank it more. Slop Wars, Return of Luke Smith.
We saw an end to suffering. The tyranny of a universe that doesn't feel. The audacity of that frightens you.
Oh, this is awesome. No! No! Honestly, I'm putting that in. I'm not putting the but if I keep like I'm not using all of that, so the mistake. Here, how about this? I'll put it in, but it's gonna be like really quiet. if that makes it in, like it's gonna be really fucking quiet. Retain some of their momentum, then they can make it up to Titan. Overall, mountaintop jumps in
Do
this
we
game
share
are
a
pretty
brain
useful.
cell?
And out
Yeah.
of the Zavala scale, I'd rate this a solid 2 Zavalas of difficulty with a practicality of 3 Zavalas. I'm afraid we did not get to include it. Oh, I hate to see it. Okay. Oh man. Overall, mountaintop jumps in this game are pretty useful. And out of the Zavala scale, I'd rate this a solid 2 Zavalas of difficulty with a practicality of 3 Zavalas. You just have to start it later. Just cut to it suddenly? Oh, hell nah. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I got just the plan. We're gonna do one of these, right? Then, hold on. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna move this here. I'm gonna move this here. No! No! Now, what do you think of that? What do you think of that one? With a practicality of 3 Zavalas. It needs to be quieter. I want it to be like really subtle. Of 3 Zavalas. Oh, that's awesome. Of 3 Zavalas. There you go. Let me find my my little Zavalas. Here we go. Here's my little Zavalas. This needs to be quieter. It's still too loud. Of 3 Zavalas. Wait, it's actually so much funnier like without the audio. Like ease of olives. Like you just see me falling in the Wait, that's awesome. Hmm. Do y'all want the audio or no? I feel like the audio is a bit much. Difficulty with a practicality of 3s of olives. Audio gives a character. Okay, we'll put the audio back. We'll put the audio back. That's okay. Olives. We'll make it quieter though. Of 3s of olives. This needs to be quieter still. Because that... There. The witness is just fucking yapping. Okay, awesome. Ham... Did Ham get batteries for Black Friday? I still have not put batteries in my controller. I still need to do that. What did I, Zavalas. Oh, I needed to copy my Zavalas. I forgot. Come here, my little Zavalas. Oh, here I come, here I come. Okay. I got my Zavalas. Of 3 Zavalas. I think I need to move this over here. Get this a solid 2 Zavalas of difficulty with a practicality of 3 Zavalas. Are we able to quiet down the witness or not? I quieted him down. He is quite quiet now. Okay. Zavalas of difficulty with a practicality. Oh. With a I need another Zavala. Where's my Where's my Hold on. Hold on. Enhance. Enhance. This one. Thank you. Where was I? I need this. Oh. Where's my Copper Vala? There's my Copper Vala. Zavalas of difficulty with a practicality of 3 Zavalas. 2 Zavalas of difficulty with a practicality of 3 Zavalas. Okay. Do one of these. 2 Zavalas of difficulty with a practicality of 3 Zavalas. I'm gonna need an extra Zavala for this one. Where's copper, silver? I need silver Vala for this one. Okay. The practicality of 3 Zavala. Look at him go. My goat. Two Zavalas of difficulty with a practicality of 3 Zavalas. Okay, now I need to make these all the same size. Easy peasy. Oh, I don't want that the same size though. This is solid 2 Zavalas of difficulty with a practicality of 3 Zavalas. Perfect. LF Diamond Vala. No. Can you play back your audio at 3 times speed so it sounds like you're rapping? Hell no. Why is the Vala so wide? You don't like my little wide Valas? Zavalas. Levels of difficulty with a practicality of 3 Zavalas. Perfect. Okay. Okay. We've just talked about Mountaintop. So how do I here? I'll move it like there to signify I'm done. I feel like that'd be a good one. I've talked about this. I talked about this. I need to talk about the sword still. I think that's next. How you going, Ham? We're at around the 9-minute mark. Looking, I don't know. I'd like to make it more entertaining, but I kind of need to teach people how to jump in this game. So I don't know if I can make that any more entertaining, you know? I feel like my chances to like be funny are in the Zavala ratings. Cuz that's like serious and not serious. Yeah, no. Cuz I really want to be funny here. But you know, I'm not allowed to. The shackles are on. Just in this game are pretty. And the bloopers of you falling. And out of the Zavala with a practicality of 3 Zavalas. Yeah, you can like just barely hear me go 3 Zavalas. 2 Zavalas of difficulty with a practicality of 3 Zavalas. Okay. Hmm. Okay. I mentioned like half of the momentum thing. Jump choices done. Do. I don't know if. Oh wait, I should. This should be and lightweight. Okay. Okay. I think I still need to mention Eager Edge. Right? Yeah. And that's like an all 3 class thing, but mainly Warlock is the main culprit here. I should definitely mention Eager Edge next. Do I even mention like bubble skating and stuff? Like, when has anyone ever actually used that? What's the Giga Chad jump on Hunter? I use Strafe. Strafe is awesome on Hunter. Yeah. Does anyone here actually like ever skate on something that isn't well or shatter dive? Because I don't know if I need to include this, to be honest. I've done bubble skating once. Okay. puddle, but it's hella inconsistent. I don't know if I want to mention bubble, to be honest. Ham, are you a triple jump hater? It's got its places. Yeah. Oh no, because I want things that are actually useful in this guide and not just like worthless like one-offs. Yeah, I don't think that's worth mentioning. I think I'm gonna get rid of that, to be honest. Maybe an honorable mention at the end of the video. I could. I don't know. There's like, I could rapid fire some like useless facts. But at the same time, there's like so many useless facts. Yeah. Jetpack's gonna make it easier for Titans. I don't know about that because like, yeah, you'll use it and I don't know. I don't even know if you'd use it over Synthos or Worm Gods, right? In like normal play. And then if you're in a movement encounter, you're not gonna like try and charge it up to just fly a little bit. You're just gonna have Lion Ramparts and fly across the whole thing. Like I don't see a place for it just because it has like kill requirements and stuff, or you have to like wait a solid amount. When I could literally fly forever with Lion Ramparts. So like I don't, you know, I don't see it. Hmm. As a oh shit, I felt emergency recovery button. I mean, yeah, I guess I can see that, but I'm also like, I am just sacking my exotic for my oh shit, I felt emergency recovery button thing, you know. So I'm probably still not using it. Oh yeah, okay. So down here will be like miscellaneous like outro stuff, I guess. I think right now we need to tell people how to actually use Eager, and this heavy water attack thing is a part of Eager, so I should probably mention that. I could right now, since I'm on Mountaintop, I should probably mention health stat. That is probably what I should do, like, right now. Solo Crota Tech? Oh, hell no. I don't even use the health stat, even on my transition loadouts. Like, should I even mention health stat? Now that I think about it, I don't think I should. Like, I'm not using it ever. I don't even know what health. So, okay, so basically, right? If you're above 100 health, you regen health quicker. Right? So like if you're mountain topping and stuff, like you can use it more because you regen health quicker. That's literally like the only reason. I can think of maybe. I don't know. Because like I could recommend people using the health stat for their movement stuff. But at the same time, like, I don't ever use that shit. And I don't think it's that necessary, so. Man, I wonder what the thumbnail for this video looks like. Beats me. It could be anything. I would show you, but I would need to close Destiny, or it would be really annoying, and I need to reopen every instance of OBS. So, let's take a look. Yeah, let's take a look. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on. You know, I thought it was kind of cool. I enjoyed it. Nice little lens flare too. Oh yeah. I'll be honest, I don't think I'm gonna mention the health stat. I don't ever use that shit. This is also like cool to know, but also kind of worthless. So we'll put this here. Glacial Nade I can somewhat see. Honestly, that's probably in this Shatter Dive section. That's probably in the Shatter Dive section. Oh. Format text and notepad. Oh, thank you. I just wanted to copy paste Glacial Nade. Okay. Other than that, it's kind of worthless. What about the athletic mods? This you can actually keep. This I would keep. Is Hamela working on the Iachos thingy? No. I think I want to actually use Eager and a Faithskate with specifically Warlock. I want to Lumina Grapple stuff. I rate this on a scale of difficulty. Difficulty is 4. This I'm just not gonna mention. I think I told people how to move in this game somewhat pretty well. They can figure out, they can slide the other direction. That's not really a thing I need to say. Are we mentioning rocket grappling? Maybe. Yeah. This water heavy attack thing is actually over here. Okay. Okay. Well, up next I am just mentioning Eager. After I mention Eager, because I feel like the core for any going fast in this game is Mountaintop, Eager Edge, and your jump selection. So once that's out of the way, I'd say that's like the basics territory. Once that's out of the way, I can actually start on everything else, you know? Any lithium enjoyers? I thought it was cool. Ham, what scenario is double jump better than triple? I tried using it for a few days now, but I struggle in some jumping puzzles because it either kills my momentum or goes 2 over, depends on me. So by double jump, do you mean high jump? Do you mean directional jump? Oh, that's the wrong button. Because I use strafe most of the time, but I am also just used to strafe, and I have 2 get out of jail free options with ascension and grapple. But if you're not as comfortable on strafe, definitely just be on triple jump. It is just easier. Like Ultimate Conquest, strafe is just better. Yeah. Did I do this format with Hunter? And by combat jump, I mean like using it in, for example, if you need to change direction quickly or like jump over an enemy maybe, or just change momentum. Yeah. If you see a low-hanging ceiling, you can bang your head against the ceiling and go faster. This is really easy to do and is really practical. Granted, you need a low-hanging ceiling. Okay. But yeah, so good here. Space and then shoot. Okay. Oh, I just hit my head. Directional? Yeah. Okay. I tried using it for a few days now, but struggling with some jumping puzzle. Yeah. I mean, you just... It is literally... Your problem is literally just practice more with directional jump. And if, you know, it's still a problem, like you have Ascension or Grapple to back you up, if you're not on that, then be on triple jump. And, you know, if you want to get better, you know, stay on directional, right? I don't know. For double jump, like you definitely want like strafe jump is a combat jump, not a make distance jumping puzzle jump, if that makes sense. So like if I was on a transition, I'd probably want triple jump, but if I was like killing Crota, I'd probably want strafe jump. You know? Is there a single person that uses high jump? No. No, I've looked. I thought Blink was the best jump. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. I use high jump for work. Oh, yeah. I mean, that is like the one use case, right? You like Stompy's high jump. Although you can just grapple up now. I'm pretty sure, so... Unless you're, like, taken, then you can't. Yeah. Okay, so Eager Edge. How do I get from this to Eager Edge? With a practicality of 3 Zavalas. Oh, this is actually like this long. Okay. Of 3 Zavalas. Of 3 Zavalas. You see that sword in my inventory? Yeah, it's pretty important. I don't know. I want to like... Actually, no. I'm going to mention Eager Edge, and then I'm going to congratulate people for making it this far. And go like, oh, congratulations! You just turned from this little goo goo gaga fucking Sonic looking guy into this monstrosity. You just turn into this little guy. If you keep watching, you'll turn into the other guy. You'll turn into this guy, and then you'll be a master. Good work. I feel like that'd be kind of funny. Hmm. You gotta have a guardian with really muscular legs. This is jumping after all. So the problem is the model. What? Yeah. The problem is the model. Like, if I increase the size, it actually just makes his legs longer. Can you put a grapple point on the movement master? It would add a lot. What the fuck is the move? Oh, the 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 tall, lanky guy with the eager edge sword. Oh, that's so. You're too late. You're too late. I could have added it, and you should have been there. Okay. I don't know how to transition to this. Threes of olives. Let's see here. Let's see here. Moving on to our next topic. You see that sword on the bottom left of my inventory? Yeah, that thing's pretty important. You know how I mentioned eager edge earlier? So there's actually a lot of nuance to this. All right, that's all I got for now. That's all I got for now. With the practicality of threes of olives. Moving on to our next topic. You see that sword? You see that sword on the practicality of threes of olives. Moving on to our next topic. You see that sword on the bottom left of my inventory? Yeah, that thing's pretty important. Sword on the bottom left of my inventory? Yeah, that thing's pretty important. You know how I mentioned eager edge? You know how I mentioned eager edge earlier? So there's actually a lot of nuance to this. Now we're getting quirky with the dialogue, so you have the excuse to be funny. You're right. Yeah, that thing's pretty important. You know how I mentioned eager edge earlier? So there's actually a lot of... Oh, shit. Okay, wait, record this. Record the super awesome spinning. Ah, look at that. The technology. Do one of these. Okay. You know how I mentioned eager edge earlier? This important. You know how I mentioned eager edge earlier? So there's actually a lot of nuance to this. I want it to be like I mentioned eager edge earlier. There, in like no HUD mode. Right there. Perfect. Important. You know how I mentioned eager edge earlier? So there's actually a lot of nuance to this. Earlier. So there's actually a lot of eager edge earlier. Why is there a little click? Eager edge earlier. Oh man. You know how I mentioned eager edge earlier? So yeah, there's actually a lot of nuance to this. So first, what you want to do, and now I stop, and now I stop. Too easy. Oh, too easy. Go what you want to do, and then stop. Hell yeah. Pretty important. You know how I mentioned eager edge earlier? So yeah, there's actually a lot of nuance to this. So first, what you want to do... Oh, hell yeah. There's how much nuance to this? A lot. There's so much. Okay, hold on. Instead of saying what you want to do, I have to say, so how Eager Edge works. And then I show gameplay. I need to go back here. Back to where all things are great. The Cosmodrome. Are there Cosmodrome skips? Fucking beats me. I was wondering what you were doing here, saying hello to the new lights. Yeah, this is what I do. Let me move this up here. Okay. And then let me move this over here. So the way Eager Edge works is, whenever you take out your sword, you see the perk on the bottom left? That's Eager Edge. It's activated. Notice how it went away? It deactivates after a little bit. So after you wait a little bit and then unsheath your sword, you're going to have it proc. Once you light swing... Oh. It went away there. I took too long. Once you light swing, you go like 10 times further, right? You can keep this momentum by jumping, then light swinging, and then swapping off your sword mid-swing. And if you're on, you know, your other classes, or Hunter for this case, right? You just jump after, and you keep spamming jump, and you keep your momentum. Then you can just keep doing that. And the other classes do the exact same thing. Okay, okay. Perfect. It's like a grown man playing in a playground. Yay! Woohoo! I want to build a sandcastle. Oh. Oh. This one. So the way Eager Edge works is, whenever you take out your sword, you see the perk on the bottom left? That's Eager Edge. It's activated. Notice how it went away? That's Eager Edge. It's activated. Notice how it went away? It deactivates after a little bit. It deactivates after a little bit. That's Eager Edge. It's activated. Notice how it went away? It deactivates after a little bit. It deactivates after a little bit. Okay. Okay. There we go. Had to say one word. It went away. Right here. It deactivates after a little bit. So after you wait a little bit and then unsheath your sword, you're going to have it proc. Once you light swing... Oh. It went away there. I took too long. Once you light swing, you go like 10 times further, right? You can keep this momentum. You can keep this momentum by... you can... I don't want this in here. You can keep this momentum by jumping, then light swinging, and then swapping off your sword mid-swing. And if you're on, you know... Oh, I didn't have my thing. I didn't have my stupid... This thing! Oh, I'm melting! Should you break the gameplay into thirds and show all classes? Keep that in? I was gonna keep that in, but guess what? Guess what? I need to show this now. You suck? Yeah. So the way Eager... Oh, I knew it was too good to be true. I did that the first try. Oh, man. Now I'm back here. -2 Zavalas. Okay, start my recording. How do I even start? How do I start this? So the way Eager Edge works. Okay. So the way Eager Edge works is, once you take out your sword, you see how it's procced on the bottom left there? And you see how it just went away? It disappears after you hold it for a little bit, and it reappears as soon as you take your sword out. But you can't take it out too fast after it disappears, because it won't reproc. So you have to wait a little bit with it in your pocket. Once you have it out, you can light swing with it, and it'll take you around, 10 times further. A lot further than a normal swing, like this. But if you want to keep the momentum, you can jump and then take your sword out, or take your sword out, then jump, and then light swing. I didn't keep my momentum there because I didn't do something crucial. You need to jump, then light swing, then swap off your weapon. If you do it right, you will go much further. And if you want to keep your momentum, you just keep spamming jump. And this is the same thing on all classes. And remember how I showed you how to move with your jumps on the other classes? Same thing here. And now we show Warlock and Titan. Easy peasy. You should blur the other Guardians' names like it's a body cam footage. Oh, hell nah. Do it again? Why am I doing it again? Why do I have to do it again? That was a big scuffed boss? How was it scuffed? What was scuffed about it? I thought it was kind of cool. I enjoyed it. I start my recording. How do I even start? Don't worry about that. It disappears after you hold it, reappears as soon as you take your sword out. So the way Eager Edge works is, once you take out your sword, you see how it's procced on the bottom left there? And you see how it just went away? It disappears after you hold it for a little bit, and it reappears as soon as you take your sword out. But you can't take it out too fast after it disappears, because it won't reproc. So you have to wait a little bit with it in your pocket. Once you have it out, you can light swing with it, and it'll take you around, 10 times further. A lot further than a normal swing, like this. But if you want to keep the momentum, you can jump and then take your sword out, or take your sword out, then jump, and then light swing. I didn't keep my momentum there because I didn't do something crucial. You need to jump, then light swing, then swap off your weapon. If you do it right, you will go much further. And if you want to keep your momentum, you just keep spamming jump. And this is the same thing on all classes. And remember how I showed you how to move with your jumps on the other classes? Same thing here. Okay, and now I go. So for Warlock, I would be spamming before I hit the floor. Oh yeah, oh yeah. That Vandal was a sacrifice for the video? I hate that guy. That stupid Vandal. I thought that Vandal was pretty cool. I hated that Vandal. Okay, start recording. So for Warlock, I would be spamming, but I wouldn't be spamming too much because I don't want to hit the Burst Glide twice in the same jump. So like this. That's how Warlock looks. Perfect. Easy peasy. I want to redo that actually. So for Warlock, remember how you don't want to spam jump 2 times before you hit the floor? Same thing here, but with Eager Edge. Stay low to the ground. Easy peasy. Keep the momentum, and you can keep chaining it. Okay. Redo this whole thing. Alright. Same thing here. Oh. Hey, what gives? Jumps on the other classes. Same thing here. On the other with your jumps on the other classes, move. And remember how I showed you how to move with your jumps on the other classes? Same thing here. Classes. Same thing here. So for world classes, same thing here. So for Warlock, remember you hit same thing here. Ahem, where could one find a sword with Eager Edge on it? Oh, I'm glad you asked. Oh, wow. So, you know, perfect week for this. Perfect week. If you go to light.gg right now, if you go to Xur, actually, he is selling a slammer with Eager Edge. Oh, you shouldn't have. Oh, thank you, Ham, for being so thoughtful. Oh, thank you. What a great guy. Too bad the video won't come out in time, so I have to tell people how to actually get Eager. He's gone with Renegade's drops. Yeah, I know. Yeah. It is just Dares of Eternity. You can't even do Onslaught anymore, no? Like, can you not get the... Can you even get the old Onslaught loot? Not that. It would be Midtown. Can I get old Onslaught loot? I don't think I can. Yeah, I cannot get old Onslaught loot. If you run the one in old Vanguard ops. Oh man. I didn't even know old Vanguard ops exist. I have to. It's a what? So where is it? Arms Week is easiest for real? Yeah, the problem is like recommending people to wait for Arms Week, kind of, you know, like. Hey. Screw that guy. I hate that guy. I swear it was right there. You're just crazy. You're just crazy. You made it up. I always knew. Okay. I need that. Yoink. Give me that. Okay. So for Warlock, remember how you don't want to spam jump 2 times before you hit the floor? Same thing here, but with Eager Edge. Stay low to the ground. Easy peasy. Keep the momentum, and you can edge. I wanna make this closer. Okay. Same thing here, but with Eager Edge. Stay low to the ground. Easy peasy. Keep the momentum, and you can keep chaining it. Okay. Stay low to the ground. Easy peasy. Stay low to the ground. Had to fucking re-voice that one. Oh man, I hate this place. Do one of those, yoink. Put that in there. Oh wow. Oh, with Eager Edge. Stay low to the ground. Easy peasy. Keep the momentum, and you can keep chaining it. Stay low to the ground. Easy peasy. Keep the momentum, and you can keep chaining it. Okay. Okay. I feel like the lightweight won't be too good for Eager Edge things. Yeah, yeah, I don't think so either. Yeah, I don't know how Eager Edge and a lightweight's gonna work, to be honest. Stay low to the ground. Easy peasy. Keep the momentum, and you can keep chaining it. Momentum, and you keep the ground. Stay low to peasy, and you can keep chaining it. You can keep chaining it. I want that to fade into a Titan. If it's for skating 2, just tell them we got do Dares of Eternity. I think I am just gonna tell people to do dares. Is there an op for selling the Eager Sword this week and not waiting for you to release the video? Or is he still chill? He's chill like that. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I want to send people to do dares. Like... Here, let me go to Titan, I guess. I think I would feel insulted if someone told me to do dares. Yeah. Is the event in the tower called Arms Week? Or... Okay, that's called Call to Arms. Is it called Arms Week or Arms Day? Arms Week? Okay. How does Warlock end? Or how do I start the transition to Warlock? So for Warlock, remember how you don't want to spam jump 2 times before you hit the floor? Same thing here, but with Eager Edge. That sword can't skate though, so you're right. Easy peasy. Keep the... Okay. Oop. And for Titan, same thing. Just do this. Hold the... Oh, fuck. I messed up, and it's really easy. And for Titan, same thing. Eager Edge. Press the jump button. Just keep chaining these two. Job done. Okay. Washed? Oh, man. Did I add on the other classes? Same thing here. So for Warlock, remember how you don't want to spam jump 2 times before you hit. So for Warlock, remember how you don't want to spam jump 2 times before you hit the floor? Same thing here, but with Eager Edge. Stay low to the ground. Easy peasy. Keep the momentum, and you can keep chaining it. For Titan, same thing. Eager Edge. Press the jump button. Just keep chaining these two. Job done. Okay. Do I bother trying to get max spoils? If you're talking about the dungeon, which won't have a new raid, no, because you can't even use the spoils. But you know, if you want max spoils, you can. If you really want. Okay. Where is my... I don't even own a half-truths. Oh, I don't want to craft one. Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
Every time I look up at those colony ships, I wonder how many made it out.
Okay. Hold on. If you want an Eager Edge sword now, you can always go to... Ah, fuck, I gotta go to Orbit! Damn it! God, I hate this place. Where's the purple sword, the other half? Oh, we'll get to it. If you want an Eager Edge sword now, you can always go to the World tab, and then, if you click on Eternity, it will be in the Dares of Eternity playlist. You will have to grind this. You will be looking for a... You will be looking for a half-true sword. You will be looking for a half-truth sword or the other half sword. Both of these can roll Eager Edge. Oh man. Oh man. Or you can roll this sword that I can't pronounce in the Arms Week event. There. See that? That felt like a fucking sponsor. Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, we are almost done with the basics, and I do not know how to make this shit entertaining at all. The other half of what? Oh, don't worry about it. Where? Oh, where? There it is. This one. This one. Okay. On yourself. God. Just that's awesome. Please drink some water. Okay, I'll drink some water. I just punched my mic.
If you want an eager edge sword now, you can always
God
go
damn
to
it, I have the mouse stuff
and then
on!
If you click on eternity,
Okay,
it
wait,
will be-
we can fix it. We can salvage it, and I won't have to talk. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna click the recording button. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna hover over this, and then we twiddle our thumbs. We do absolutely nothing. Look at that. Easy peasy. Content creator right here. Man of the hour. Look at me. Wait till old ham is done yapping? Yep. Oh, looks about that time. Surely he's done yapping by now. And that guy fucking sucks. I hate that guy. Alright, and then we hit stop recording, and then we go over here. Over here. Oh, look at that. Look at that. And then boom, 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 boom. Get rid of this. Put this in instead. And it's like nothing ever happened. Do one of these. Okay. If you want an eager edge sword now, you can always go to the world tab. And then if you click on eternity, it will be in the Dares of Eternity playlist. You will have to grind this. You will be looking for a... You will be in the Dares of Eternity playlist. You will have to grind this. You will be looking for a half... You will be looking for a half-truth sword or the other half sword. Oh, hell yeah. You will be looking for a half-truth sword or the other half sword. Both of these can roll eager edge. Sword or the other half sword. Both of these can roll eager edge. Sword. Both of these can roll eager edge. In this, you will be looking for a half-truth sword or the other half sword. Both of these can roll eager edge. Okay. Okay. Now we have to find the other half and the... Where are my swords? There are my swords. Move this over here. Where are my... Yup. Other half. Oh, perfect. Oh, you shouldn't have. Oh, that's OBS. That's the wrong one. This one, and I want... I forgot the name of the one I just said. I am having the most massive brain fart right now. The blue sword. Half truce. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I've been editing for too long. I've been stuck in jail. Go to the world tab. It will be in the Dares of Eternity playlist. You will have to grind this. You will be looking for a half truths first. Okay. I want this up here. This up here. You will have to grind this. You will be looking for a half-truth sword or the other... Oh, easy peasy. Half sword. Both of... Do one of these. Do one of these. Slide bottom up. Direction in. Ease out. Or, oh wait. Slide top down. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. You'll be looking for a half-truth sword or the other half sword. Zur is selling Vortex Eager right now. Oh, I know. I'm like trying to sell, or I'm like trying to make this stand the test of time though, because this video might go up next week, and he will not be selling one next week. You know. I scored tier for the event, but Devrin just called me mid. It's over for me. No. Be looking for a half truth sword or the other half sword. Both of these can roll egret. This just in dares being sunset. Oh, what gives? I was working on that. I was working on my video. Okay. How long are we? Holy shit, it's 12 minutes. We've just gotten to Eager Edge. Dude. Oh. I need to include this. Good thing I read my notes. Oh, I'm so smart. Thank you, Ham. I don't need to talk about I could talk about fake skating on specifically Warlock. And the water heavy attack thing. Okay, let me switch to Warlock. Oh, I'm gonna be here forever. Is it bad that I have a second account that will hit 550? Yes. Yes, it is. Like either today or tomorrow, even worse. Oh man. I just hit Paragon yesterday. What? I'm only 5'10". You beat Waffle twice. You lapped Waffle. What gives? Cosmodrome. Yes. Holy shit, it's 2:23 a.m. I've been working on this video for 6 hours. My god. Actually gonna be here forever. What is exactly fake skating? Is it literally just like the Eager Edge thing, but just without Eager Edge? Like, is it just this? Ideally I have a sword without Eager, but all my swords have Eager. Yes? Okay, awesome. Oh. I need to see the water thing. There's like a water thing you can do. Don't you like heavy attack in water? Yeah. Okay, let me start the recording. Wait, what? Oh yeah. Yeah, no. Look, now you're getting guided right now. You just got you just got fucking movement guided. I know a lot of people are learning new things. Yeah. You just got guided. Yeah. I'm gonna have to like the video now. Yeah, no, crazy. It's almost like we're working our way up. It's crazy. Okay. There's also another tech you can do with Eager Edge. If there is specifically water, you can Eager Edge into it and then heavy attack. You will keep a lot of momentum doing this. So, you know. I should reload and I need to explain that better because that was not a good explanation. I just ran out of sword ammo. Oh man. Go to the moon? I could just reload into the Cosmodrome though. Yeah, I don't need to go into the moon. There's also no water. Yeah, there's no water on the moon. What gives? I saw Dabs do that tech for his Sunder Doctrine speedrun. Yeah. Okay. There's also another tech you can do that... There's also another tech you can do that involves water. If you have a water puddle, you can Eager Edge into it and then hit heavy attack, and you will retain a lot of momentum that way. For Warlock specifically, actually, is fake skating a Warlock only thing? Not really. Yeah, I'll just say. Also for reference, when people do a fake Eager Edge and retain momentum this way, this is what people call a fake skate. So keep that in mind for future if you ever hear that. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Love that. We're teaching so many people right now. What is this? Oh, I need to include this before this. Oh, look at that. Both of these can roll Eager Edge. Or you can roll this sword that I can't pronounce in the Arms Week event. Half sword. Both of these can roll Eager Edge. Or you can roll this sword that I can't pronounce. We love education. Oh yeah. If you taught me in high school, I would have failed. Well, yeah, I can't fix stupid, you know. I can fix dumb, but not stupid. Like, in the Arms Week event. Okay. There's also another tech you can do that. There's also another tech you can do that involves attack, and you will retain a lot of momentum that way. Okay. My God, you're so wide. For Warlock specifically, what I do. There's also another tech you can do that involves water. If you have a water puddle, you can Eager Edge into it and then hit heavy attack, and you will retain a lot of momentum that way. How come you will retain a lot of that way? Okay. Okay. So for the one time I need this, I don't have this. I'm so mad. I fear change. Holy shit. Okay. Let me start the recording. Oh. I gotta go when this guy tells me go. Hold on. Oh, I can go. I can go. I can go. Oh, I missed it. Is that my honey? Yeah. Well, is he gonna let me go? Man, I hate this guy. You're terrible. My bad. Oh, I missed again. Oh wait, I should wait here. Make it a lot easier on myself editing the video. Okay. Lock in again, Haminator. My bad. Oh wait. I need to show fake skating now. Perfect. Okay. I need these two gone. Terrible. Where is this one? Okay, okay, okay. I need to mute that. I need to go do this. I need to not mess up on the water. Oh man, I'm terrible. There's also another tech you can do that involves water. If you have a water puddle, you can eager edge into it and then hit heavy attack, and you will retain a lot of tech you can do. There's also another tech you can do that involves water. If you have a water puddle, you can eager edge into it and then hit heavy attack, and you will retain a lot of momentum that way. Okay. Specifically, also for reference, when people do a fake eager edge and retain momentum this way, this is what people call a fake skate. So keep that in mind for future if you ever hear that. A fake. Okay. Lock in again, Haminator. My bad. For momentum, just add water. It works. Also, for reference, when people do a fake eager edge and retain momentum this way, this is what people call a fake skate. So keep that in mind for future if you ever hear that. Okay. Awesome. Okay, awesome. So unserious. Momentum that way. Also for reference, when people do a fake eager edge and retain momentum this way, this is what people call a fake skate. So keep that in mind for future if you ever hear that. Okay, awesome. Okay, okay. Do one of these, do one of these, do one of these. Fake skate. So keep that in mind for future if you ever hear that. Oh man. This is the same thing on before you hit the floor. Same thing here. Keep chaining it. The jump button. Job done. Go to the world tab. And then, can I have more Zavalas on the screen? I feel like we're lacking Zavalas by a 30 degree. We are actually about to do a Zavala rating on eager edging, so yeah. I think I am almost done with eager edge. Yeah, I am actually just done with eager edge. Oh, whoa! Oh, that was awesome. You can always go to the lab. If they're moving faster, or there's also something new. Can you add a Zavala surfer screen on the side, please? I don't have a surfing Zavala. For Titan, same thing. Eager edge. Press the jump button. Just keep chaining these two. Job done. This can be much shorter. For Titan, same thing. Oh. Don't want to. Okay. For Titan, same thing. Eager edge. Press the jump button. Job done. If you want an eager edge sword now, you can always go to the world tab, and then if you click on Eternity, it will be in the Dares of Eternity playlist. You will have to grind this. You will be looking for a half-truth sword or the other half. Two Zavalas of reported for fake giveaway. Hey, what gives? With a practicality of 3, but Titan can fewer on Warlock, but will retain your sword. How to move? Same thing here for Titan. If you want an eager, will be in truth sword, half sword. There's also another tech. There's other you, and you will retain. Also for reference, when people do a fake eager edge, so keep that in mind for future if you ever hear that. Okay. Shout out Zerb for selling eager edge right now. Yeah, but the video's gonna come out after, so I can't shout him out. I can't shout out my boy. Okay, we're finally done with all the basics now. We're finally done with all the basics now of Destiny movement. So now if you combine them all, I think you can go pretty fast. You know, if you know what you're doing, it's pretty great. I need to not say that, and I need to rate it. So hey, wait a minute. Whoa. Yeah. I should just have gameplay of me doing this. And then I should talk over, because I don't really want my mouse in there. Oh wait, I also need to mention you can stop momentum by hitting a heavy attack. Are you showing inputs? I am showing inputs this time, so we're having a great time there. I need to reload in. So I need to mention I can stop momentum by hitting heavy. How'd I get here? Beats me. I need to reload in. Earth. Okay. So keep that in mind for future if you ever hear that. I just got solo explicator, yippee. Oh, good work. Oh, easy peasy. Also, Eager Edge stops all... oh, wait. Also, you can stop all your momentum by hitting a heavy attack. Or... yeah. Also, you can stop all your momentum by hitting a heavy attack in midair. So that'll stop you. Or if you pull out your sword and you proc Eager Edge, that will also stop your momentum. Okay. Okay. I need this one. Is this one the momentum one? This is the me going Mach 10 one. Okay. And I want this one. So keep... Oh man. Also, Eager Edge stops all... oh wait. Also, you can stop all your momentum by hitting a heavy attack. Or... yeah. Also, you can stop all your momentum by hitting a heavy attack in midair. So that'll stop you. Or if you pull out your sword and you proc Eager Edge, that will also stop your momentum. Okay. So keep that in mind for future if you ever hear that. Also, you can stop all your momentum heavy attack in midair. So that'll stop you. Or pull out if you ever hear that. Also, you can stop all your momentum by hitting a heavy attack in midair. So that'll stop you. Or if you pull out your sword and you proc Eager Edge, that will also stop your momentum. Gotcha. I'm thinking I literally have to revoice all of this once I'm done. But right now I want a framework of like what I'm doing. But I definitely want to revoice everything so it's like way more entertaining. I'm like more energized. But right now we are like 6 hours in. We just don't got that. But that is the plan, I think. That is what I should do. Whether I have the time to do that, that's a mystery. We're tired, boss. Nothing a can of Red Bull can't fix. Listen, that's one of the things a can of Red Bull can't fix, you know? Yeah, no, because I want to like revoice all of this because I have annoying ass clicks in there, which I just don't want in the video. It makes it seem really unprofessional. But I do want to like know what I'm saying here so I can, actively, voice over it and not make it sound like shit. If you pull out your... You're moving up in the leagues. Hey, you know me. Okay. Let me record. We're finally done with basic movement. We're finally done with basic movement. For Eager Edge, I'd rate this on the scale. For Eager Edge, on the Zavala scale, I'd rate the difficulty a solid. For Eager Edge, on the Zavala scale, I'd rate the difficulty a solid 1 Zavala. I rate the difficulty a solid 1 Zavala. I'd rate the difficulty a solid 1 Zavala. And for what was it? For practicality, I'd rate this a solid 4 Zavalas. Actually, no. And for practicality, I'd rate this a solid 5 Zavalas. So you know it's serious. You know it's good. I'm just not putting that. 5 whole Zavalas? Holy shit. So dumb. We're finally done with basic movement. For Eager Edge, I'd rate this on the scale. For Eager Edge, on the Zavala. For Eager Edge, I'd rate. For Eager Edge on the Zavala scale, I'd rate the difficulty a solid. For Eager Edge on the Zavala scale, I'd rate the difficulty a solid 1 Zavala. I rate the difficulty a solid 1 Zavala. I'd rate the difficulty a solid 4 Zavalas. And for difficulty a solid 1 Zavala. I'd rate the difficulty a solid 1 Zavala. I'm rating Zavalas. I'd rate the difficulty a solid 1 Zavala. And for for practicality, I'd rate this a solid 1 Zavala. And for practicality, I'd rate this a solid 4 Zavalas. Practicality, I'd rate this a solid 5 Zavalas. And for practicality, I'd rate this a solid. I'd rate this a solid 4 Zavalas. 4 Zavalas. Where do I say Zavala? This is a solid 5. This is a solid. You know it's good. This is a solid 5 Zavalas. Just so you know it's serious. You know it's good. Just can't. So you know it's. Get that shit away. You will use Eager Edge. We're finally done with basic movement. For Eager Edge on the Zavala scale, I'd rate the difficulty a solid 1 Zavala. And for practicality, we're finally done with basic movement. For Eager Edge on the Zavala scale, I'd rate the difficulty a solid 1 Zavala. And for practicality, I'd rate this a solid 5 Zavalas. I need less of a gap here. There we go. Perfect. Zavala. And for practicality, I'd rate this a solid 5 Zavalas. If I have to say Zavala rating, I'm pissing myself. Yeah. my little Zavala scale. Oh, I need to add 5 Zavalas now. Hold on. Where's my which one's practicality? Is this one practicality? This is. I need this over here. I need. Where are my little Zavalas? Here, my Zavalas. Hey, where'd I put my Uh-oh. Where'd I put my Zavala? For practicality, I'd rate this a solid. And for practicality, I'd rate this a solid 5 Zavala. I'm free from comp now. Oh, finally. Where's here? Here's it. I found it. Okay. Okay. I want this here. Sword, and you proc Eager Edge. That will basic movement. For Eager Edge on the Zavala scale, I'd rate the difficulty a solid 1 Zavala. Okay. Practicality goes here. And for practicality, I'd rate this a solid 5 Zavalas. Alright. Move this up. Alright, I need my 1 difficulty Zavala. No, where's my 1 difficulty Zavala? Are you difficulty? Yes. This is 1 difficult. And for practicality, I'd rate this a solid 5 Zavalas. Okay. Rate the difficulty a solid 1 Zavala scale. I'd rate the difficulty a solid 1 Zavala. And for practicality, I'd rate this a solid 5 Zavalas. Move this here. Move this here. And for practicality, I'd rate this a solid 5 Zavala. Zavala scale, I'd rate the difficulty a solid 1 Zavala. And for practicality, I'd rate this a solid 5 Zavalas. Okay. That may be a good stopping point, to be honest. Rate the difficulty a solid 1 Zavala, and for practicality, I'd rate this a solid 5 Zavalas. 5 Zavalas. We might stop here for tonight. We just got done with the basics. We're finally done with basic movement. For Eager Edge on the Zavala scale, I'd rate the difficulty a solid 1 Zavala, and for practicality, I'd rate this a solid 5 Zavalas. I need a... Okay. This is finally done. We still need so much more. Oh wait. No, I still need a. I'll mention Blink with Shatterskate. Okay, there we go. There's a guy I unfortunately know. Duh, English is hard. There's a guy I unfortunately know that would hate this video. That's okay. He can hate all he wants. I do not care. He can do whatever he wants. Are they at 7 Zavala's worth of practicality? I don't think so. So, you know. There's that one spot in SE that requires blink skating. We're just not doing that. The Zavala scale is distracting me from learning. How is the Zavala scale distracting you?
I'd rate this a solid 5.
Like, look at them. They're so beautiful and gold and platinum. Like, I love the Zavalas. They're gorgeous. Team, we got a big problem in this video. I do not got enough energy when I talk. Like, this is pretty boring. But Warlock has a silly little... The way you get, if you want to keep the momentum with it in your pocket. Once you have it out, like, I don't know. Like, the information is probably, like, really fucking good. But it is really boring. Like, I feel like if I gave this to a 9-to-5 dad,
if you need to go really high,
like, they would know. Like, they would know what I'm talking about. But, you know? What if I give this to a Zoomer? What if I give this to little Billy? And he's like, oh, that's so boring. You know, like, what do I do for him?
So,
Put Subway Surfers on the side. That'd be kind of funny. But it'd still, like, be really boring, so... And that it'd be, like, such a long bit, because this whole part is boring. So I would need, like, this much of I would need, like, 12 minutes of Subway Surfers. Sleep on it. We can think about what little Timmy No Job Zoomer will find entertainment tomorrow. Well, here's the problem, right? This is when Edge of Fate drops. Or not Edge of Fate. This is when the thing drops, right? Wait, I have an idea. Okay, I'm listening. Dancing fruit. We can't throw dancing fruit at everything, all right? There's a limit. There's only so much fruit I can put. Where's Two Boy beats me? I don't know. At least I feel we got past this. This is done. I didn't give it a rating, but that's okay. That's fine. I'm tired. Finding jump to scroll. Yeah, we can say that later. How about inversion? We capture little Timmy Zoomer no job attention first with a quick paced Intel flashbang moments and cool royalty free music, and then for more in-depth info we keep watching or skip for the... Okay, I got just the thing for you. If you want me to get him, so you want me to get him at the beginning, right? Like, that's the trap. That's the little Timmy trap, right? That's what we're saying here. Yes? Just the thing. Just the thing. This is how the video opens. All right, class. Now tell me that's not great. Now you can't tell me that's terrible. We got cinematography. The problem is that shit took me 2 hours. You ruined it by speaking? Yeah, I know. That's the problem. I have to talk. Done. You need to sound like Mario? Whoa. Come on now. Also, I kind of want to add music throughout the whole video, but A, it would need to be really long music, and B, it would need to not be copyright, and C, it would need to like not be dog shit. So add the Dado guide music. I just don't want to do that. That's Dado's music. Like, that's not mine. That's pretty good. But then you go boring yap. However, if you insert a bit more look at me, I can zoom, and this can be you too. Maybe Timmy will be happier. So like that's what I do whenever I'm like that's what I do when I transition from like when I give my Zavala ratings, I zoom. Overall, like I show what you just did. I show what you. Hold on, I'm actually getting deafened. Like I show what you can do, what I just taught you with. But I don't think that's enough. Like I just told people how to mountaintop jump, so I'm gonna show people like, hey, this is high level mountaintop jumping, right? And that's what I do on my Zavala scale. And same thing here with Eager Edge. Like I take whatever you just learned and apply it, right? So that's what I'm trying to do. But it is hard to explain really boring stuff really well. I don't know. There's like a balance between explaining it well and explaining it while being entertaining. This is how you jump, and it's terrible. And point and laugh at them. Oh, that'd be kind of funny. Now I need to work that in with voices and go, this is how you jump. You fucking suck, by the way. How about add all the Zavala scales as a montage at first to Little Timmy, and then a skip for the in-depth a little later. So literally like this whole part, this whole boring part is me explaining like the structure of the video. So I'm gonna be like, hey, you can. I already said, hey, you can skip ahead. Here's the Zavala scale. I'm gonna start with general first, and then like work my way to Hunter, Warlock, Titan. Why am I awake? Beats me. Yeah, like I've explained the structure of the video and like what's going to happen. The problem is it's not like it's not entertaining. Oh, let me drink. Let me drink water. And I don't think I really can explain it well and be entertaining. That's the problem. That is the main wall here. I think you're also just a little tired. Yeah. But like, I don't know. Tired Ham made this hold on. Like Tired Ham made this. So Tired Ham can cook. You know, it's just kind of like you know, it's just boring. Yeah, we're sleeping. Oh. Why am I seeing the jar people from Elden Ring? Oh, beats me. Tired Ham can cook, but not when the topic is boring. Yeah. I don't know what Awake Ham is gonna do though. I don't know how a away cam is gonna be like. Oh, look at this mountain jump. Oh, compare it to Warlock. Oh wow, it's the same. Like, you know. I don't know how that one's gonna happen. Like, I could probably redo voiceovers, which I'm probably gonna do to sound less tired because I am just tired right now. Yeah, away cam has more energy, less boring. Yeah, I mean, yeah. You can go from Chub swings to Chad swings. Yeah, but I'm not selling them drugs, you know? Like I'm telling them how to move better. like I don't need to sell them on the video. They're already here. Like if they made it past the first 30 seconds, they're here already. Yeah, like the problem is whenever you're like half falling asleep and you're like at the 3-minute mark, you're like, oh man, I'm so tired. I could go to bed. And then you doze off and then you like wake up here and then you're like, oh man, oh, this shit's still going? Yuck. I don't remember anything. That's what I'm trying to fix. I'm trying to make them not fall asleep here. They can fall asleep here when the video's almost over, but they can't fall asleep here. Maybe insert some gong sounds to wake people up. Yeah. The problem is it's like too much LARP. Like this was exceeding my LARP counter for me, to be honest. Like this was on the edge of my LARP-o-meter. So is your Are you still with me? Your life depends on this. Yeah, like there's only so many times I can tell people to, hey, wake up. Here when the video is almost over, as in it's not going to be a 3-hour video. Hey, wait a minute. Yeah, no. I don't know. I've explained a lot of the basics, and with a lot of the groundwork, like a lot of these things are a lot simpler to explain. Also, I don't need to explain cryoclasm. I can like explain abilities, I guess, but I don't need to explain this. I think I'll do like rapid fire things at the end. So like these are rapid fires. Yeah. There's just random things I want to include. Oh, they're. Oh wow! I got the little dot. Okay, okay. All right. Now that I got the rapid fires out. Yeah. Yeah, we actually don't have much now. Because these are like... Oh, this is also a rapid fire. Enhance athletics and lightweights. Yeah. Okay. Now we don't actually have much. A lot of these are like 1 sentence max. Are taking the viewer through the hero's journey? Yeah. Maybe we need a movement guide series or acts. Act 1, you're a chump. Act 2, little better. Act 3, Godslike. I don't want to do that. I want it to all be in one spot, so when someone asks something, they come to my video. You know, like if someone's like, "Hey, what do you mean by like momentum keeping momentum when eating your nade on Warlock?" Like, you could just show them my video, right? Instead of like, oh hey, let me click on a random Titan one. More mention is structure of the video. I don't know, spitballing. I mean, that's kind of what it's turning into, or like, because I just covered the basics. So like, literally all of this is your basic how to jump, how to eager edge, how to mountaintop. Those are your like core 3. And then on top of that, now we can actually get started on the fun stuff. Like the video will just become funner from here because it is actual stuff now, and I'm not just teaching you stuff. Yeah, also this I already taught. This is over here. Take it from me, a 2-time world's first raider. Gotta put in the flex. I just don't have to flex like other people do it for me, you know? Catapult for normal play. I already said this. Okay. Actually, yeah, I said that. What the program for editing? This is DaVinci Resolve. It is free. It is actually really good. I recommend it. Yeah, up there on the top left. Oh, I see things. Oh, yeah. I think my cat wants to go outside. He is currently being a little rat. Yeah. So let's include some notes here. This will be my rapid fires. Oh, whoops. Where's the cat cam? Beats me. He's gone. Okay. So with basics out of the way, my next plan is to get the rest of my generals out. And then I'm gonna get started on Hunter, Warlock, Titan. And I should work on these last. They're also the most difficult conveniently, so that's actually really good for me. I did say at the beginning it was gonna be from least difficult to most difficult. Those will be quick. I can transition the skates into well skate. And then I can transition back down to Ick Dash and Weave Walk. And then this is a rapid fire. This is actually a rapid fire. This isn't a movement thing, so. There we go. What is the percentage progress for the video? Honestly, I think this is like a solid 50. Even though I only got like, I didn't get much. It is, I definitely will spend less time explaining other stuff than explaining this stuff. Because these are your cores. So. bring back the water cam? I just can't do that right now. I'd have to disconnect my TV. Like, hmm. Okay. We may be done for today. Or do I finish the rest of the generals? I can't even finish the rest of the generals. So I should actually transition from, because I can't show people ground skating yet because I need to tell them about you know, skating in general. And the generals would be a good way to transition from. Oh, Mad Dog, thank you for the rate of 3. Hello. Where was I? Yeah, the generals would be a good way to transition to the rapid fires, I think. So, also, this is a rapid fire, but this one's like more important than the rest, to be honest. So, what's up, brother? Hello. Got rated. Stay on for another 10 minutes at least. Oh man. I'm gonna be here forever. Okay. I think that's what I'm gonna do. What you been up to today, Ham? I've been editing a video for the past 6 hours and 30 minutes. And I think it is quite boring right now. But that is because I haven't really showed anything interesting. I have showed people how to jump in the video game Destiny 2. I have yet to get to the interesting part. Oh shit, sounds fun. Oh yeah. Holy shit, it's a pregnant man. Yeah. Okay, I might play the video from the start. I'll be back real quick. I might get some food. Let me know if this shit's boring as hell or not. I'm gonna heat up some kolaches. So I'll leave you with this. I'll be back. Okay, bye-bye. Hello, cat. All right, class. Welcome in, welcome in. We got a lot to cover today, so buckle up. If I can turn your attention to the big screen up there. Okay, here's how it's gonna go down. We're gonna start off with all your general basics first that every class can do. Then we're gonna move on to Hunter, then Warlock, then Titan. And as you know, this is a movement guide. There will be timestamps. You can see that at the bottom. If you want to see a certain thing, you know, you can skip to the time code. Easy peasy. But we're going to have a lot of things to cover, and you might learn a couple things. So, hey, you're here for, like, let's say ground skating? Hey, go right ahead. Everyone on the same page? Great. Let's get started. On top of ordering this by classes, I'm going to rate them by difficulty and practicality. We'll start off with the least difficult first, and then move up to most difficult. If a lot of things are really easy, like a difficulty of 1, for example, they're not going to be in any particular order because they all have the same rating. Okay, now with that out of the way, let's get started on Hunter. So for Hunter, before we get started on anything, I'm going to go over jump choices and explain why they matter. You have 4 available jumps on Hunter. You have strafe jump, triple jump, high jump, and blink. Blink is only useful in certain scenarios, which we'll touch on later. High jump is pretty worthless. Triple jump is really good for beginners. If you're just starting out, definitely be on triple jump. It also is the jump that gets you the most distance easily. Strafe jump is a really good combat jump, And by combat jump, I mean like using it in normal encounters. For example, if you need to change direction quickly, or like jump over an enemy maybe, or just change momentum really quickly, that's what strafe jump's for. Or another example, which is where our first piece of tech comes in, if you see a low-hanging ceiling, you can bang your head against the ceiling and go faster. This is really easy to do and is really practical. Granted, you need a low-hanging ceiling, so hey, when it's there, you do it, right? Personally, I rate this as really easy, so that'll be 1 Zavala of difficulty, with around 2 Zavalas of practicality. Back to the topic of triple jump. Triple jump is really good at making distances, and is really good for beginners because you don't really have to think too much. On top of that, you can make some jumps that strafe jump just can't make, like this one in the Presage mission. You cannot make this on strafe jump, but hey, triple jump's got you. You know what also's got you? Warlock. So Warlock is also really good at making distance jumps. And Warlock also has 4 options. They got Burst Glide, Strafe Glide, Balance Glide, and Blink. We'll get to Blink shortly, but Balance Glide is pretty worthless. Strafe Glide is also only good if you're on Heat Rises, which we'll also get to shortly. And Burst Glide is going to be your main glide. The reason Burst Glide is your main glide is you see in blue text there where it says strong initial boost. That means you get a strong initial boost of speed the first time you engage your glide when you jump off the ground. So in practice, you want to be in the air the least amount of time possible so you can get that strong initial boost every time you hit the ground. Now you know that you want to be close to the ground. In order to start moving fast, you're going to want to start off with a normal jump like this. But before you hit the ground, engage your glide, right? That'll give you your initial burst for the first time you start.
I'll mute the mic.
So engage your glide. After this point, you're going to jump again, right? But you're going to jump and engage your glide and then instantly disengage. So that looks like this, right? Once you do this, you can't engage your glide as soon as you're hitting the ground again because you already engaged it over there. So instead, you're going to engage it after and just keep repeating this. And now you're just naturally moving a bit faster. And you can do a mix and match, you know. You can just do it after. You can do it before. As long as you don't engage your glide twice before touching the ground, you won't lose speed. So back to the topic of strafe glide. Remember when I said it was only good with Heat Rises? Well, yeah. Heat Rises is an aspect only on Solar Warlock that makes it so when you eat your grenade, you can basically stay in the air for as long as Heat Rises last. The reason I showed you how to jump with strafe jump first is because they're really similar to each other. So for strafe jump and Heat Rises, you notice my timer on the bottom left there that says Heat Rises? That is extended every time you get a kill while airborne. So if you're ever on Heat Rises, you want to be on strafe jump because it's really similar to burst jump. Notice how I am doing the same exact thing where I just hit it as soon as I jump and then disengage. That doesn't work if you're on burst. You actually just lose momentum. You don't actually gain that burst. You're actually just slower, as you can see. So that is the one specific scenario where you're actually on strafe glide. Also keep in mind that abilities have different cooldowns in this game. So a healing nade will be on a 42-second cooldown if you're at 100 or greater nade stat, and a firebolt nade will be at 30 seconds cooldown. So if you're on Heat Rises, you might want to invest in firebolt because Heat Rises uses your grenade. Remember when I mentioned Blink earlier on Hunter and Warlock? Now's that time. So Blink isn't really too useful. It's only useful with a certain tech called Shatter Skating, which we'll get into later. All you need to know right now is that Blink makes you go up elevators faster, and the amount of distance you gain depends on where you are looking. So for the furthest distance, you're going to want to look 30 degrees up. Alright, moving on to Titan. Titan has 3 available jumps. They have Strafe Lift, High Lift, and Catapult Lift. You don't really have to worry about High Lift at all. It's not really used anywhere. Catapult Lift is a good combat jump and has good potential in crossing long chasms with a certain exotic, which I'll get into later. Strafelift is really good for retaining momentum, specifically with things like Mountaintop, Eager Edge, and Thruster class ability. Starting off with Catapult. Catapult is a good combat jump. It's good for verticality. The one downside is, if you want any movement tech with this, you're going to need to rebind your jump. So let's do that real quick with the scroll wheel. Yes, scroll wheel. You're going to need to click a lot. If you're on controller, you're going to need a paddle that hits the A button a lot. If you don't have that, sucks. You lose. Better luck next time, pal. So for Catapult, what you're going to want to do is just spam the scroll wheel. That's literally it. That's all you do. And, you know, you go somewhat fast. That's all you need to do. You can also chain this with Thruster and gain a bunch of momentum at the start. But, you know, you need to sacrifice your scroll wheel for that. Not everyone is down for that. The alternative to this is Strafe Glide. Strafe Glide, you know, doesn't have the same verticality. You do have to try a little bit harder. But the added benefit is I don't need to spam scroll wheel anymore. So that's pretty good. I can do the same Thruster thing. That's pretty good. I just want to be in my glide the whole time. And the one benefit to Strafe Jump is if you have any grenade launcher with the micro missile frame, so something like the Adolite, for example, or a Lithium, this is an exotic, but it doesn't actually tell you it's a micro missile, you can launch yourself up. Any class can launch themselves up like I just did here, right? And you're going to want to hit space and then shoot. What makes Titan special specifically for this is if they hit space and then shoot and then engage their thruster, they go really fast and they retain their momentum. And if you need to go really high, it's the same thing. Look down, jump, shoot, and then engage your thruster. And like that, easy peasy. Titan can do that for free, other classes can't. If you were on Hunter, you'll only make it around this high. If you were on Warlock, you'll only make it around this high, which still isn't Titan. But Warlock has a silly little thing where if they're eating their grenade, while they're eating their grenade, they retain some of their momentum, then they can make it up to Titan. Overall, mountaintop jumps in this game are pretty useful, and out of the Zavala scale, I'd rate this a solid 2 Zavalas of difficulty with a practicality of 3 Zavalas. Moving on to our next topic, you see that sword on the bottom left of my inventory? Yeah, that thing's pretty important. You know how I mentioned Eager Edge earlier? So yeah, there's actually a lot of nuance to this. So the way Eager Edge works is, once you take out your sword, you see how it's procced on the bottom left there? And you see how it just went away? It disappears after you hold it for a little bit, and it reappears as soon as you take your sword out. But you can't take it out too fast after it disappears because it won't reproc. So you have to wait a little bit with it in your pocket. Once you have it out, you can light swing with it and it'll take you around, 10 times further, a lot further than a normal swing, like this. But if you want to keep the momentum, you can jump and then take your sword out, or take your sword out, then jump, and then light swing. I didn't keep my momentum there because I didn't do something crucial. You need to jump, then light swing, then swap off your weapon. If you do it right, you will go much further. And if you want to keep your momentum, you just keep spamming jump. And this is the same thing on all classes. And remember how I showed you how to move with your jumps on the other classes? Same thing here. So for Warlock, remember how you don't want to spam jump 2 times before you hit the floor? Same thing here, but with Eager Edge. Stay low to the ground. Easy peasy. Keep the momentum, and you can keep chaining it. And for Titan, same thing. Eager Edge. Press the jump button. Just keep chaining these two. Job done. If you want an Eager Edge sword now, you can always go to the World tab, and then if you click on Eternity, it will be in the Dares of Eternity playlist. You will have to grind this. You will be looking for a half-truth sword or the other half sword. Both of these can roll Eager Edge. Or you can roll this sword that I can't pronounce in the Arms Week event. There's also another tech you can do that involves water. if you have a water puddle, you can eager edge into it and then hit heavy attack, and you will retain a lot of momentum that way. Also, for reference, when people do a fake eager edge and retain momentum this way, this is what people call a fake skate. So keep that in mind for future if you ever hear that. Also, you can stop all your momentum by hitting a heavy attack in midair. So that'll stop you. Or if you pull out your sword and you proc eager edge, that will also stop your momentum. We're finally done with basic movement. For eager edge on the Zavala scale, I'd rate the difficulty a solid 1 Zavala. And for practicality, I'd rate this a solid 5 Zavalas. I'm finally free. I'm free from the video. Okay, Granddad. I just got through the basics of movement. We still got this, all of this. You're finished? Oh yeah. We're gonna be here a while. Yo, Ham, I just hit affiliate. Any advice, by the way? Also, Deadass hit a D20 when you left. Oh yeah, I see you got VIP. Oh, that's awesome. If you play music on your stream, make sure you set up your audio tracks. So let me see here. Oh, I don't know if I can show this. Yeah. Yeah, set up audio tracks so the VOD track is different from the actual, yeah. See, I would, but I'm a console burger. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, well fucking beats me. Beats me. Good luck with that one. Apart from that, I think you're set, to be honest. Since you went to Bungie, is there an energy slot primary ammo blaster hand cannon? I don't know. Let me check my. Let me ask my people over at Bungie real quick. Hold on. Oh, hold on. How do I Where's Melito? Hold on. Let me ask my people. Hey yo. Is there a primary energy slot blaster? Okay. All right. All right then. When is this gonna be up? I'm gonna be honest. I got no clue. I was thinking of setting up a bot for that lol, but down the line, I'm gonna get a PC though. Yeah, definitely get a PC. Definitely get a PC for streaming. Go figure, mint. Okay, well there's your answer. You know, you're gonna be using Mint for the rest of your days. There's a stream capture card, but extra hardware in that. I mean, I literally just bought one. It is currently capturing my TV. Look at that. Oh, hey, that's what it's capturing right now. Yeah. So, you know, like they're pretty useful. Like, oh, hey guys, hi, what's up? I know one is solid. It's a Stormtrooper one that gets heal clip, in-can, and other perks. Oh, beach me. Let me save this. Okay. We're gonna close this for now. I think we are done for now. I think we are done with your mom's house now too, which is actually my my notepad. We're done with my second OBS scene and my mouse, this thing. Okay. I think it might be bedtime. I think it is that time. Oh, but wait a minute. Now hold on. Oh, grandfather. Where is my grandpa? Is he still here? I've got some tea and some bingo. If that doesn't draw him out, I don't know what else will. Classic bait. I don't think it worked. I think we lost him. I'm here. Holy shit, it worked. You ready to get taught Iatros? You're ready, right? You wouldn't, flake out on me or anything, right? You wouldn't do that, right? You'd learn Iatros right here and right now, right?
That's some of the key things about it.
I just clicked on Twitch and just a random guy just talking. I've been doing it. Hop and call right now. I will call you right now. We gotta get to the bottom of this. GG is a quitter. Just how he dropped E. He'll drop duo Iatros. He's not even duoing it. He's supposed to be soloing it. Where is my grandpa? So you're telling me he's there right now? I just woke up? Oh, man. GG's ham. I'm gonna hit the bed. Have a good one. All right. Thanks for the raid, Mad Dog. Good night, Sweet Pea. Bye-bye. Leave me alone? Sigh. Okay. Dude, these 3:30 a.m. kolaches, they are hitting. They are hitting differently right now. I am having such a good time. My maw, agape. Devouring even. I managed to shoot one set of boxes, but progress. Okay, Granddad. Here's what we're gonna do. A game from Destiny 2. Holy shit, a game from Destiny 2. Here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna share your screen, and I'm gonna tell you what you're doing wrong. Alright? That's the game plan. That is the plan right now. Are you down for that? I was shooting Mountaintop too late and the other two too early. Like how late? Oh, one second. Let me hydrate. Like, when exactly are you shooting? Hold on. I gotta make an important call to a certain old person. Hold on. I don't have them added. Oh my god, I always knew. Always knew. Where is grandfather? Okay, I'm gonna send you a message. On top on box 3 and the other two on 4. I will ego you? Okay, but what if I say doofer first? It's too early to speak. Okay, what if I say hold on. Oh, wait. What if I say, what else do I say? What if I say T bingo what box of sig, okay, yeah, box of cigs, my voice doesn't work till 10 a.m. What? I don't what? That's so far away. I'll summon you when ready. He's just shy. That's his way of saying he's shy. Go to bed. Me. I'm granddad. I'm granddad. Bye. Go to bed. There's your gold Zavala. Have fun. I'm out of here. I quit. Alright. Who are we streaming, team? Who are we streaming? Oh, okay. I kind of want to do Larple Waffles, to be honest. Of course, Ompam is here. Bingo. Holy shit, it worked. Hey, wait a minute. Okay. We might raid Larple Waffles. I think that is the plan. He's looking at 7TV emotes. You said the magic word? Oh, what? Oh shit, you're right. Raid and copy paste this. Okay. Alright, everyone. I'm going to bed. I quit. I'm out of here. Okay. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Later. Good night. Okay. No? Okay. Well, now I don't wanna. Now I don't wanna leave. Movement guide tomorrow. Be there or be square. Guys, I gotta do homework tomorrow. As in today. Like, I don't know if I can work on the movement guide tomorrow. / today, I guess. Okay. We'll see what happened. He might be square. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright. Bye-bye, everybody. Later.